Hey guys, how's it going? And welcome back to Expedition 33. Really excited to get back into this. The story is insane, honestly. You guys already know how much praise I give this game and how incredible it is. But honestly, we already know the gameplay is amazing. We already know the story is good. I'm just curious on what the heck is going to happen next and if they're going to give us any answers to anything. So yeah, I'm super excited to get back into it, honestly, and to get to the late game, hopefully. I'm assuming we're only maybe like 40%, maybe 50% through, so I'm pretty excited. Also, we are still waiting on 2 of our emotes to pend, but we did get 1 through. One did get accepted, which is freaking awesome. So, welcome, Squirrel. And Merritt, of course. But yeah, I'm super hyped for it, so you guys definitely let me know what you think. Squirble. Also, we're only like 2 followers away from our 50 follower goal already. We've only been at this, what, 2 months? Which is kind of insane. But that being said, let's get right back to the heartbreak and the depression. Do we trust or do we not trust the person? I don't remember where they said to go and where we were supposed to go. What was it? I think Gavin recommended going around. He didn't say why, which obviously we don't want spoilers. I can't check the map here. Oh, do you like it? Heck yeah. I was actually a friend. The beanie is there too, yeah. I actually asked her to add the beanie to it after you mentioned it being like, what did you say? You said something about it being like, not a cornerstone. They're really into my beanie for some reason. So let's make sure that that's a part of it for sure. Oh my gosh, I don't remember which way not to go. That is a person. You see, from behind here, when I saw him, I thought it was... I'm like, no, that's just a freaking... Okay, shut up, buddy. Hang on, I'm trying to speak. I thought he was like just like a little pole or something. But apparently I was right the first time. What the frick? You a tall stick. Blue Raga. Hi, lovely to meet you. Bravo and surviving out here. $10,000 emotes? Wait, what? What do you mean 10k emotes? 31k, so we got all of that. I want like all of the pictos for sure. That's kind of cool. We've only been able to level up weapons to level 9, so what the heck is this doing here? That's gonna take all my money, dude. Level 3, level 9, level 19. See what the optional thing is after fighting him. I think Luna is gonna be the best. Although these guys are rarely that difficult. Oh, he actually attacked that time. Normally they jump at you, and then they start doing their combo. Oh, and we have the gradient attacks too now. Okay. I got a lot of stuff to remember. So I should be able to pot shot. Oh, we don't have the fire weapon anymore. That's right, I forgot I swapped her up. Alright, well, let's go ahead and burn him. Like this, yeah. Easy money. 5,000, dude, that's insane, man. Another one? That was way too early. Okay. Anyway, he be burning, so let's use fire thermal transfer. Give me some AP. And a second turn. We could use Typhoon. Rock Slide deals break damage, though. Let's do Rock Slide. break his legs. The music is so good, man. Nice. That should do it. Sweep the leg. This music is too hype for something as basic as this. I love it. It's so good. This is an RPG. I compare it to Final Fantasy all the time. Pretty much nonstop. RPG stands for role-playing game. So basically an RPG is where you're kind of self-inserting as the character, but basically it's just a highly story-driven game, pretty much, is normally kind of what it is. It's not like Celeste per se. There's like more of an emphasis on the story and the characters themselves, right? Or like Hollow Knight, where it's like a 2D side scroller where your focus is on out exploring and, you know, retrekking and doing all these different things. An RPG is much more focused on the character and stories. $13,000, holy crap! I can't even afford it. I should have waited before spending all my other money. Dude, I'm broke, man. Crap. When the tremors came and landscapes changed, the humans were nowhere to be found. Oh, we can meet again. It's a tad lonely here. Sad. I have no money. I've got no monies. Okay, yeah. This game's amazing, though. Like, if you're planning to play it, like, I want you guys here, but if you're planning to play it, don't spoil it for yourself. This game is that good. Gavin's got his buddy, I think, today, so he's not going to be able to show up, so I don't remember what he said to do. Or at least which path we were supposed to take, so we're probably going to get jumped here in a second. Maybe I can figure it out? Hang on. Because back of the flag, I know I can't, there's like a remember the objective option. But let me see. Because we can also go left. I kind of wish it would like give us a little reminder for exactly situations like this. We're not going back to the continent. Crap. I don't think so. My Dark Souls addiction is starting? Oh no. What do you mean your Dark Souls addiction is starting? Did you start like a new game or something? Or is this giving you Dark Souls vibes? I guess let's go this way, because this might be going around the path, and I'm pretty sure they're recommending that. Don't. That's creepy. Do we let him omnom us? We probably do, huh? Oh, you started playing Death Stranding 3? Oh, nice. Merritt, actually, did you know that... I don't know if he's still playing. I'm pretty sure he is. But Ace Ninja, Ace, the guy who pops in our stream on occasion, I don't know if you've watched him or not, but he's playing Death Stranding 2. Might be a cool guy for you to go check out. What? Oh, did he just troll us? Is that what it was? I'm confused. Is there... Okay, you know what? There probably is like a secret item in there. I probably have no idea how to get it. I thought he was gonna... Huh? Did y'all hear that? Hang on. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, I'm just gonna go the other way. Oh, Dark Souls 3. My bad, dude. I know some of you guys said that you might be interested in me playing that. What I'm really interested is in a Souls-like called Lies of P that Oni was playing. I would freaking love to convince you guys to want me to play that and stream that one. Why so sad? You kind of creepy though, so I don't care as much. I'm on the last 2 episodes of Canon again, by the way, Merritt. I've been binging that way too much. This looks worse than the other entrance. Alright, let's see. Is he gonna do the same thing? That's so weird. I might just die doing this, but I'm curious, like, does it give us time? Why do I just teleport back? This makes no sense. Can I run into it before he has time to, like, chomp? Did I go somewhere different? Wait, was that it? I have no clue. No, I don't think this is anywhere different. Okay. I don't think I have the choice of going the other way, so it's so weird then. Gonna start clan ad soon? Yeah, me too. Oh, you redeemed? Thank you. Thank you, Squirrel, for redeeming your rent. Oh, you know what I did? Hang on. I was wondering, I'm like, why didn't the sound go off? I know why. Let me grab that real quick. Hang on. We got this. It kind of sucks StreamerBot doesn't work in the background unless you, like, open the application. But here we go. There he is. Let's see. Okay, hopefully we don't get nommed here. At this next one. Crap. Okay, then I wonder why he wanted me to... why he wanted me to go to the other ones just to mess with me, maybe. Just because it might be funny. Alright. And creepy. Hey, not a ghost. What be up, friend? Please don't be. Okay. Fainting Man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders. But he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They're all a part of his story. The man has gone silent. Gosh dang it. Okay. More questions than answers, as usual. Thanks. Ooh. Hello? What's the screaming about? Hang on. Okay. I thought something was chasing me that I didn't see for a second. I'm like, frick. Okay. Now we're good. They're definitely gonna fight us to test us or some bull in a second for sure. Yes. Can stop being creepy now. Oh, yeah, this is an area to fight if I've ever seen one. So those for sword fighting or conducting? I'm hoping the latter, maybe. I gotta go maybe back though. Alright, well you have a good day, Merritt. Interesting. Take it easy, hope to see you in a bit. Did that make him mad? I'm confused. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, well. Let me see if I can remember all this stuff too, because they switched her stuff up as well. That's right, so engagement make them weak to fire. Rain of Fire is our fire application, combustion eats it up. That's our shell. That gives us AP. Let's see. If the target's burning, it gives us Virtuoso. Crazy. Let's start off with guard up. Hi. I saw that coming. Good try, though. Let's go. Good start. Alright, let's see. She got another turn already? Jeez, man. Okay. Applies 3 per hit. If we're in defensive, it applies more. I don't have anything that'll switch us to defensive, though. So let's just work on burn application for now. I gotta remember what his playstyle is, too. I think we can only do range attacks with this one, though. I can give everybody else AP. Let's apply powerful. Let's go ahead and do our stats and stuff for now. Tries to build shields with this peace mask? Okay. Oh. You lied. You said peace mask and you said build shields. That's bull. That is not what just happened. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Maybe this is just the physical thing that we'd attack. Okay. Get rid of his shields. And then thermal transfer. Okay, we can't target other things, so yeah, it is. That is basically the replacement for what we're doing. What? I didn't get my turn back. What the crap? That's missed it. Let's do engagement. Unable to re-enter a mirror mask and new mask appear. Okay. Anxiety. Okay. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Holy crap. Okay, this is not looking good. Hang on. I don't know if Heal from Fire is going to work, because I wonder if that's not... No, it is burning. Let me see. I gotta test this. Okay. Man, he's getting a lot of turns. crap. This might kill us. Shit. I clicked it, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is stressful. Can you stop? Can you stop swinging? Oh my gosh, okay. Holy crap. Maybe just give her AP, and then we'll have Lune do the Blizzard thing, because that'll heal everybody. I need to look back into that, because she didn't get any AP. That's so weird. Okay. Okay. So break the mask. It didn't give me my turn. I have to test. I have to try it. If you don't get our second turn, then it doesn't matter anyway. Why is she not getting AP? This makes no sense. And we're not getting our turn back. I'm so confused. Okay. At least that was a one hit. Our burn effects are not working. We can't regain AP with abilities for some reason. This is strange. I don't know, like, I don't really care, but it's kind of irritating because I want to know what the reason is. You know what I mean? Why it's not working, you know? That's so goofy. Alright, well, let's at least keep killing the masks. I think is a priority. I don't know if I even want to use leadership since it just randomly doesn't give me AP. I don't know if that's a glitch or if there's a reason for it. 65%. Let's save it for the second gradient point. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. And it costs 1 AP. So, I'm going to try it again. I'm going to pay attention. There's no reason this shouldn't work. She has no status effects on her, I think. So she should drop to 2 and gain at least 2. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work last time. That's so goofy. Oh, crap. No, fuck, no! Stress, stress, stress. Dude, we have like no break damage on him actually. Looking at this now. It says he's burning. Okay, it worked this time. But we only gained 1 AP. That's so strange. There's got to be some status effect that they all have that I'm not aware of. Maybe that cross sign at the bottom? Maybe with her, just I need to build to 7, that way I can start using that ice attack to heal us. If we lose, we lose, because I can start over and I understand the fight a lot better. I'm okay with that. Hang on, but we need to break the mask, though. No! Nope. Crap. Oh, this is not good. Oh, and he gets 2 turns. I'm dead. I'm very dead. He gets 2 turns before we... I pressed it. I pressed it, you jerk. Ain't no way. And now he gets another turn. Oh my gosh. Okay. gosh, dude, this is so stressful. I was at 11 health if you didn't notice. Holy crap, yeah, no it's not. Frick. Okay. I think she had... And then we'll revive him. Okay, cool. Now let's do a healing tint on her. Okay, that one's pretty easy. It telegraphs really well. The other one where it like does the whole AoE burst attack or whatever the heck, that one's kind of annoying. But that one's pretty easy. Okay. Let's do Rain of Fire. Okay, hang on. Let's get rid of the mask. Nice. Get a bunch of burns active. Ultimate attack? Okay, crap. This is no good, guys. Oh, okay, well there we go. Interesting, he just dies after he loses all his masks? Okay. Kind of. That was a cool fight. I don't dislike the fight at all. Oh yeah, this dude. My only problem with the fight is that there are some times where I'm supposed to regain AP or an effect should happen. And it doesn't say there's a % chance. It says it should happen. And it didn't. That's my only problem. So that's more of a game mechanic thing that I'm confused. Oh, second phase? We gonna go into the actual fight? Maybe not. Yep, actual fight now. Okay. Good thing we saved the gradient gradient attacks, holy crap. Okay, so what I'm thinking, and it's from 3 to 5. We're not doing the bonus, I don't think, at least, because we don't have a light stain, so we're at least going to get 3 turns. Not a ton of healing, but it's something. We don't have any more healing tints, unfortunately. So the emotion's interesting. Ah, he's dead? No, I can't parry anymore. Crap, okay. We got a ton of revive tints, so this is it. Stress, stress, stress. Oh my gosh. Okay, so she's high up. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna try to apply, and then now we get a revive tank going. $9,000 heal. What the crap? Are we not supposed to? I don't think we're supposed to win this fight, guys. Holy frick. I only have 2 more revive tints. This is not good. And Looney's not getting turns, so her healing thing isn't really super helpful. Crap. If that's the case, that means that Luna is going to use her ice move. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply more fires, if I can. Okay, we have him at 5 burns. That we're not wasting, and then we'll use another 5-10. Oh, she doesn't go... She's not going into her thing. Okay. Oh, does it do that move outside of her normal attacks? That's amazing if that's the case, actually. Okay, he's burning, so we can definitely use Thermal Transfer. And then it should be our turn again. Good. Okay, okay, okay. That's sick that that happens outside of my normal turn. It doesn't take up my turn like the Rage Fire thing does. That's actually awesome. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking maybe Rock Slide? That's right, I did get her Rebirth. So we can revive without the tints. The only issue is that Lune doesn't get many turns. Exhaust? I don't know what exhaust does. Oh, wait! Oh, okay, that was the... Okay, RT one. It didn't kill me, but at least I know what that combo. What does exhaust do? I think that affects my AP. Frick, okay. I can do Paradigm Shift to gain AP. Phantom Stars, Extreme Light Damage, can break, cost 5. If S rank. We gotta get his rank up so we can start dealing heavy damage. Crap. Okay. I need to get us to 3 charges to deal massive damage on this guy, because I don't want to waste just using 2. If this is gonna be a good attempt, it's gonna be a good attempt. You know what I mean? I think guard up is probably gonna be the best option since I don't have enough to apply more fires. That's super effectively. Okay, we're at 9. Phantom Stars is extreme damage to all, and at 5 hits. Okay. And it can break. Perfect break. Very high damage. Can break. Rank S on break. It's not going to break, though. He's way too far away from that. Extreme light damage. 5 hits. This is 1 hit very high. So this one's definitely better to do for now. Okay. Grading is full. Let's go. Okay, 1 move per charge. If that's the case, then might be for sure, but we're gonna start using them. Removes all enemy. Well, he doesn't do shields, but that's okay. Okay. And then she got another turn. That did only take 1 charge. That's good to know for future. Okay. Let me see. I think maybe exhaust flipped like the status effects. Otherwise, I have no idea. No, he lit his sword on fire before, though. Okay, I see. It costs 1, and I don't think it takes up a turn. And it gives you a light stain. That's crazy. No, what the hell? Okay, the heal thing's messed up. Come on. Okay. Turns the sword to ice. Okay. I'm pressing it? What do you mean? Can I not parry those? This is crazy. We might be stuck in a boss, guys. Holy crap. Okay. We only have one revived tint left. Crap. I have no AP. I think we need to focus on, like, break damage on our next attempt, for sure. And getting him to S rank as quickly as possible. Okay. Damn it. Crap. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're gonna be struggling with this one. Yep, she's dead. I can't. Gosh, take it then. Ah. Okay. Definitely revive Luna, because she has the ability to revive too. Oh. Damn it. When he does the great, I just gotta wait and do RT. I gotta do it like normal. Crap. Okay. Okay. Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at the parries on this one, dude. Frick. Okay. Bound. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. Wow. Crap, and if she dies, though, we have no more revives. Okay. Of course. This is not looking good. Dude, this is ridiculous. Alright. Okay. This sucks. This sucks quite a bit. Oh my gosh, dude, we are hanging on by a thread. Yeah, that's it. Damn it. No, I don't even think it's worth it. Okay, so we do have to win that, so we might be stuck on a boss for a bit. Holy crap. This might be the time where we go explore, level up our characters, do more stuff, because I think it's definitely doable, but I do think we're pretty under-leveled, or not ready. It's cool, though, that we can go back to the continent from here, though. So a lot of his abilities, I think we would really benefit from, like, parry AP, Pictos, and stuff like that. So goofy. Can I get up here? I feel like the water level is gonna have to rise at some point for me to go up here. Yeah, that's a merchant too, yeah. Okay. We can't get there yet. Now let's see. Let's go this way. Defeat the two excellent respective ally or forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay. That's our primary thing. So now... Let me look at their Pictos. We got a lot of new ones. Receive 15% of healing effects of all other characters. That one's kind of crazy. Place a rush on battle start. Here we go. Recovers 25% health on counterattack. That's actually really good. The biggest thing though is just unlocking them. That way we can just have them under Luminous. Healing sure for sure. I'm pretty sure blue is what means that we've got... No, it doesn't. Never mind. Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Let me see. Okay. I think if they have this glowing effect, you see how this one has like color to it? And then these ones are grayed out. I think the ones that have color to it are the ones that I've actually done. For her, at least. So that's what I need to focus on doing. Okay, so healing, sure, for sure. Healing counterattack's gotta be crazy. If they have it maxed out, here's what I'm going to do. If their Pictos is maxed out, I'm taking them off. See, so this one isn't, though. That way we can always be making progress. Healing share is really good. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That could be really good, actually. That gives us 2 AP for our base attack. Let me see. On Death Gain, oh, 4 AP to allies. I think we really got to focus on our build for this fight, to be honest. Plus 1 AP on parry. But damage received is dead. No, hell no. That's not going to be... Like, we can level that up later, but... For that fight, no. Way too big of a drawback. Break damage might not be bad. He might not be the worst, but I also want to get used to it more, you know? That might not be bad. Mark... I might do that one. And then if we do a marked build, and we just try to keep them marked at all times. Okay. All these are glowing, so those ones are all good except you. Okay. So that one's not it. See, counterattack, free your shots. There's a definitely no. +1. I don't think that's worth like a whole Picto slot. That's not bad though to have under Luminous though, like as an extra passive. Healing an ally also applies a rush. Let's do that. Let's do combo attack. Now for you, I don't know if they share these. Like if I only need like one person to do all of these, you know? So we'll do that just to get this leveled up. That way we can have them in passive. I think this will be good. This will give us the most options going into this. Okay. And then I think it's just number of fights you win, right? So I think we just have to win 4. Alright. I'll do a couple fights, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch up characters. I've heard from a few people who play this game that even though I love playing as Lune, the damage output of like Shiel and Verso is so high that you definitely want to at least learn them and like have good builds around them. And Shiel is definitely one of the characters I've neglected a lot, unfortunately, even though I love her character. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do a couple fights here. We're going to find a nearby flag, that way we can kind of farm our team out. I think would be good. Hello. Okay. Milo's probably the one we know the best, to be honest. Obviously, fire application, weak to fire, consumes fire. If burning goes there, bloom, and then we have you. So what we could do... I'm trying to apply burn. There we go. Cool. Okay, so on him, upgrade perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks, more power, more skill effects. So he has a heal from fire. Paradigm shift is good for getting us some rank and AP. And it only costs 1, so what we're gonna do... Boom. He does have a burn weapon. Okay, that's actually good. And then paradigm shift to get our AP back. The one on the right can't be hit with normal attacks. Nice. Okay, perfect. So we'll do thermal transfer on you guys. Get our turn back, get more AP. Now we could use pot shots to take him out. Alright. Rock Slide generates a light stain, Rebirth does, but we don't want to bank on somebody dying. Okay, so Thunderfall and Rock Slide give us light stains. I'm gonna do thermal transfer so we can get the ice one up again. Nice. I love jump attacks, they're so satisfying. Alright, so we're at 7. He's only at B rank now. Perfect break is nice if you can get a break, which instantly brings you to S rank. So if it has to break the shield and then get another hit to do break, this won't work. But if it does break them, then we know we can still do break damage while they have shields. Yep, okay, I was right. Whoops. That was a little delayed, my bad. Charm, another status effect. Holy crap. That prevents the character from playing? What the frick? Instead, the character attacks. Oh, no. Basically, Berserk, pretty much. Or Confusion in Final Fantasy. Okay. Goofy. Okay. Let's get rid of those shields. Combustion costs 4. So I'll just do Degagement, make him weak to fire. He did anyway. Okay. So I understand their playstyles pretty well. We got a new like fishing rod looking one. Alright, as soon as we find a one. Yep, so we need 4 each, I think. Some of them didn't get progress, though. I wonder if this is because he got knocked out. He didn't get any progress. I think her ones had in the fight and don't get knocked out. Maybe those are the requirements for actually leveling up the Pictos. Okay. Oh, I guess it included the other guy in the fight too. Okay. Sir? Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, take advantage and just explore a bit. This might be less of a story-based stream and more of an exploratory one. I'm not gonna lie. Just because of that tough fight that we're already on. Frick. Okay. So we should get our turns first. Yep. That thing, what the hell? Dang it. I was hoping to apply burn. We could do at least one more. Gosh dang it, okay. Okay. We need more healing tints for sure with him. You know what we could do though? Blizzard, what? Ice? What the what? Does he have an ice weapon? I thought we had fire with his free shots. Am I crazy? Okay, well if we do all our free shots, whatever, we can almost get B rank pretty quickly. Alrighty. It's so derpy. Okay, so those guys are stat boost guys for the first one. Oh. I see. Okay. Hang on, I've got a ton more now. Rate of fire is 5, so we've got 2 one-shot. Nice. Okay. Rebirth costs exactly 4. Let's go. Oh, that's fun. Just triple jump attack. Okay. Perfect break. Let's go. Okay, interesting. Okay. You gotta love SKA. Come on now. Oh my gosh, it's so sensitive there. Got this area, you know? Danger. Is it just super high level? If so, that could be a good place to level up. The crows. We got a flag here too, so. And another Pictos. Let's go. Oh, not a Pictos, actually. Will. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a really cool background for how the Lumina like side effects from it are. But also, I was just talking about how somebody gave me the tip of not focusing on Luna and the elemental stuff like later on, and that just kind of solidified it. Dude, look at these birds. What the crap? That's actually kind of sad because it looks like they have like a Lumina sickness, but they look cool. Bro. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and rest. Get some good stats. Let's see. I think his one is pretty easy because you just assign skill. Like, he doesn't get levels. Alright. Extreme single target fire damage. Reduces self-health to 1. That's so crazy. Very high single target damage. There we go. And that has some break damage, which would be really good. Protects enemy by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. That's kind of crazy. If she was like built like a tank, that might actually be a good good thing to go for. Well, single target, destroy all target shields, gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. Medium to all, applies defenseless, would be good. Okay, going down this route looks promising. Even though I know we're not focusing on her here in a second. Single target, 5 to 7 hits. Each hit can consume a foretell for 200% more damage. Holy crap. 200% more damage per foretell. That's insane. Medium single target, dark damage, 1 hit. Heals all allies. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. Target only deals double damage. She has a lot of good abilities, holy crap. All enemies, 1 hit, absorbs health. Absorbs allies' health and enemies. Extreme single target during Twilight. Extends Twilight by 1 turn. Extreme single target, applies 10 foretell. Can't break. Final path. Target only plays immediately against 4 AP. That could be in crit. She's got some good abilities. Holy crap. Status specs. Propagates targets foretell to all enemies. Applies show powerful and rush. Deals medium single target damage. Place mark. %30 health is crazy. That one seems like a really good high damage. Let me see. That one's pretty good too, though. Having a target, a teammate deal double damage. Applying 10 foretell with break damage is insane. Okay, so these two are really good. Fortune's Fury is really good. I like these two moves, so that's like 4. And then we can like work towards that one. Let me see. And these 3. So this area. These are all really good. I'm sorry, I know I'm looking at this for a minute, but I want to use like a recode, so I'm trying to think of like what directions to try to go into. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so I want these moves. 3, 5, 9 damage. Okay, so we would need 9 points to get to you. And this would only cost 10. More than we already would, because I'm getting these regardless, right? So for one, instead of getting Plentiful Harvest, that move they probably won't even use, and that one. These still might be better, though. Just have more flexibility, at least for now. Double damage is good, though. And we would want to get double damage to Fortune Fury, too, actually. Okay. Which ones do we want to prioritize, though? Okay, I don't care as much about these two. So I probably want Mark. Apply Rush would be really good. I think we could definitely start with that one. Okay. Then we'll get these. Now it's 3, 5, 9 to get to you, but I want to get Fortune's Fury anyway. This is going to be costly. Yeah, we're not going to be able to afford you by far. But we can still get Fortune's Fury, though. Okay. That works. So now what we want to work towards with her, Plentiful Harvest, give everybody AP, just keep going this way. Okay. So with her, we want this row right here, and then these 3, and then Mark. And I think that's it. So that actually helps a lot. Alright, let's see. Now we gotta try to actually build her. You see, CB, CB, CB. If she applies buffs, right, we'd want the agility stat for sure, I think. In turn-based games, like having speed and getting your turn more often is always like super good. Especially if she has abilities to let other people play more turns quickly, you know? Okay, so she can recover health per foretell applied. That can make her a tank, which is really good. Healing skills cost less. Heal efficiency increased by 30% for each moon charge. And basic attack is a moon charge, which is crazy. We have to go to camp, don't we, to level up the weapon, huh? Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Each character can learn up to 3 gradient attacks. Interesting. I think he's in here? Yeah. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'll wait on the Lumina point thing. Here we go. Great weapons. Alright, for Shio. I want to see if it gets abilities. That's why I'm doing this. Level 7. I guess not. If I can find something at a low level that shows it has abilities, then I can basically prove, yeah, that's not how it works. Okay. If that's the case, then... Alright, she'll do this one for sure. And now we gotta work on this. Okay. So, basic stat, I think Rush would be good. Oh, whoops. That costs 3. We can do that at the start of anything. Let me see. 4, 2, 4, 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 2. None of these cost a ton, which is really good. It's 30%. And it consumes 4... heals self by 40%. Basically same thing but a self heal. We might not have both. Deals high single target dark damage. Okay, so I'm gonna have the stat ones on the right side, I think. So heals self, heals team. There we go. Low dark, all enemies 3 hits. Consumes 1 foretell per hit. That doesn't generate though. That generates whatever the moon charge thing is. Applies to. Applies an additional 3 if the target has none. That can to her builds. Target deals double damage for 1 turn is huge. Applies 5, also deals deals damage and applies for every other burning enemy. This one also applies 5 foretell, which could be good. But we need one to consume foretell to make it worth it. Consumes all to deal additional damage, can break, deals high single target. Okay, so that consumes foretell. This one applies foretell. Consumes all of it. Deals high single target, blah blah blah. Consumes 1 to deal 200% more damage. Do we want to do this one or Phantom Blade? That's the question here. High single target. This is weapon element. Consumes all to deal additional. This one deals 200% more damage, though, for each hit. With Foretell. That could be really good. The major difference is break damage, which we can look at later. Okay. So, this one applies 2, and applies 5 if they have none. This one applies 5, and applies more if they have burning. This one costs 4, though, instead of 2. I still think it's better, though. It applies more. We can do it right off the gate. Okay. The biggest issue is that she doesn't have a lot of ways for her to get her own AP back yet. Which is why a low-cost one might actually be better. Let's leave it at that for now, I think. So we're using this one currently. I think his one's pretty simple, so I think that's fine. So let's try to take Maya Lune out and add Shiel and Monaco. I think would be good. Okay, let's see. Alright, healing skills are cheaper. Okay. His one I haven't changed because he just has so many freaking weapons. That one looks cool. What about you? Okay. That's the one we just got for him too. Hang on. Parries increase it by 1. Taking damage resets it. Upgraded skills deal 30% more damage. Upgraded skills. I'm gonna have to look into that in a second. Okay, so I think we're done with this one. Learn skills. How do I upgrade skills? Hang on. He literally has all of his equipped, so we're good in that regard. Upgrade attributes. I don't know. Never tell me the odds. I don't know if this is going to be the same cutscene or not, so we'll see. If it is, we won't do that with anybody else. But if it's not... Oh yeah? could have added more, you know, details. Miles, right? You really do see everything. That is a good point. That is interesting. I think that was actually really good. I wonder what the significance of this is, though. Like the little relationship level increases and stuff. Alright. Yeah, this is what we heard last time. Yeah. That was the same. I really want to hang out with him, but I don't want us to just be rehashing stuff. That was cool though. We did get more information from that one with Shiel and him, which was really awesome. Very interesting. Okay. This is where we were actually, so we can just go back in here. There's a flag there now. Hopefully we can fight some dudes. If we can, even if they're really strong, we can reset them with this flag. Not only get practice with the new characters, but also like maybe gain some AP, get our Pictos maxed out, all that good stuff. So that's kind of what we're going to focus on. I did say danger though, so hopefully it doesn't just go story mode and then murder me with a impossible boss, because that's very possible. Do I go up there? I didn't say danger if I can't go anywhere. What's so dangerous about... Oh, wait, no, that's where we came from. This way? No. Maybe around this side? That's so weird. Why would there be an entire section like this if we can't do anything with it? And if it's blocked because of story-related reasons, why would it say danger as if it's a high-level area, you know what I mean? If I can't even interact. That don't make no sense. I guess we jump it off. Nope. Okay, I tried. That's disappointing. Looks like I might be able to go down there, but there's nothing down this way before. That's so weird. Okay, I guess, yeah. This is kind of grayed out. Let's go check that area out. Hopefully we can find another area too with a flag near some enemies. Oh, hi. You kind of walking in place there, my dude? What's going on? Creepy. You are tall as hell. Watch him murk us. Oh. Damn. Dude, he gets like 3 turns. We're dead. We're so dead. No. Okay, okay, okay. Frick. Not only do we have to learn their abilities and stuff, but this guy's gonna be tough as well. I think before we do anything... Whoops, I'm back. Okay. Okay, so... Rush increases speed, then we have 2 heal abilities, right? We can have somebody deal double damage. The top one is for applying foretell, the bottom one is for consuming foretell. Okay. Oh, he's dead, right? Damn it. To make sure that Verso dies. Like, he's like, Verso, you get the super long combo. Monoko, you just get the frickin' 3-hitter. What the frick? Okay, so we're on heavy. Heavy does increase damage with you and you. So let me see. Chevrolet Thrust does high physical damage, 3 hits. Medium ice damage for 4. High break damage, though. Let me see. 7 and 4. This one I think will do more damage. Oh, that's so cool. Foretell, okay. Plus 1 AP per foretell consumed? Wait, what? I didn't know that's how that worked. What the frick? Dude, that's insanity. Because think about it. Hang on. P boosting abilities. We can apply 5 foretell with that top move regardless, right? Then if we use Sealed Fate, we will gain at least 4 foretell. Or, I mean, at least 5 AP after that. Oh, that's actually sick. Okay. Okay. So that's a self-heal, which she doesn't need, and she can't do anything else. Long combo. Come on. I would have made most of the rest of the parries. Come on. Okay. That's messed up. Okay, I can't be just sitting here... Hang on, perfect break. I can't just be sitting here reviving us constantly until I run out of revival tints. That's what I want to see. Now he's at S rank too, which is huge. Okay. Revive. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we already got him to S rank. Paradigm Shift will get us our AP back. Alright, so Caster. Casting skills moves the most pointer, corresponding... Okay. Let's see, Caster... Yes, his heal ability is the only one that gets it from that. Okay. Also deals 40% health. Okay. That applies regen to all... That's actually crazy, dude. I have been sleeping on these characters, like, way too hard. Okay. Stack Punches does break damage. Hang on. 4, 3. So I gotta think about which one will get me to the mask I want, right? 3 and 4 will get me to the same one, so it really doesn't matter. Let's do Stack Punches against some break damage on. That's so cool that we can do this, man. Look at it. Okay. I have no AP with her. I can apply Rush, though. Keep hitting Monoko with them 3-hit combos, dude. Come on. Oh, he's on the top one. All of them. Okay, this is good. Stag punches does break damage, so we'll stun him. It's gotta stun him, right? He's at max right now. I guess not. What the crap. Okay, extreme light damage, and this will also break. There we go. About dang time. She needs... Okay, I need to, like, find a way to get her more AP. The fact that her foretell gives her AP is awesome. But we need a better way of doing it sooner. What is her gradient attack? High single target damage, random enemies, applies 1 foretell per hit, 10 hits? Holy crap, dude. Her gradient is actually awesome. That's one way to get foretell. Dang. That's crazy. Okay. Then normal attack, that way we can get that going. Okay, so Agile we have Caster Heavy, Agile Mask, we don't have enough AP for. Perfection rank is up, we just need more AP. Okay. Alright, so now we can consume Foretell, and we should gain, I guess, only 3 AP it looks like on here. Or I can apply 5 Foretell. I'm at 7 now, that's actually sick. Now I know better. You dirtbag. Okay. Casting regen to all allies is crazy. Hang on, that costs 5, right? Does this move the wheel? It doesn't. Good. There might be an ability on our Pictos that does change that, though. But anyway. Yeah, that gives us regen, why not? While it's on the thing. Hang on. If the caster mask, it heals 40% of his health. How long does regen last? Like, we don't need it, but I need to know, like, how long it lasts, though. Is it just a permanent thing? So we have plus signs at the bottom of our thing. Okay. Let me see what his gradient attack is. It applies mark. Goes back 1 to 3. Okay. Let's do paradigm shift and try to get his AP up. Yeah. Damn it. I got too used to the other combo. Gosh dang it, okay. Okay, now we're in Twilight. Double damage, double foretell, and then double max foretell. That's crazy. Okay. This is really cool. I want to see. I wanted to spend some of it, because I think if we use this, we'll get our turn back. Jeez. I don't know if she actually did. She has 4 on the book next to her face. So I'm not sure how well that worked. I don't know. We'll see. Extreme light damage, 5 hits, and can break. So let's do this one. Nice. What do you mean no charge? What? I'm confused. I need to learn her how she works better. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Look, next to fire it says 20. You apply foretell to the enemy, not to myself. And then we gain sun and moon charge. I'm dumb. I need to look at her abilities more. Okay. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Consumes foretell to deal 200% more damage. And he's at 20 foretell right now, so this would be huge. Nice. Okay. And then he's gonna get 2 turns. I think we need to revive. Don't die. Dang, okay. So we're on caster, right? Yeah. Let's do regen, and he can heal himself. Nope, no. Ah, I knew I pressed it too early, and I couldn't recover enough. No, this is ridiculous. He's so strong, dude. This is good. This is good practice to learn the characters, though. Don't get me wrong, but holy crap! I can only revive one of them. To crap. We're probably not gonna win this. Which makes sense. Very nice. I think Phantom Stars, 5 hits can break. It costs less AP. I think that's better if we're trying to get him to break, like more break damage. I think the other one is better to get us to S rank if he's about to get broken. Go 1. That's messed up, dude. You get 1 chance, or you're dead. I'm not even focused on like necessarily beating this guy. I'm more focused on like learning the characters, which I'm happy with because we've learned a lot. No, we missed 1. We missed 1 attack. You're stupid. That's stupid. Okay. Reserve team. Just in case, like, I still think we're gonna get murked. Because he just one-shots and have no more revive tints. No, I missed! Oh, that was... Okay, that was scary. Okay. Hang on. We have to get as many turns as we can, so I have to apply burn. That works. So that she can use hers and get a second turn, right? There's a good chance that Mael dies next turn, right? So I could do guard up. I could do Rain of Fire though to apply at least 3 burn, right? So that's 5. Let's apply as much burn as we can. Okay, and then that gives 4 AP, right? And it costs 2, so we really only gain 2 AP. So let me do 1 pot shot. Thermal transfer. What do you mean? I'm supposed to get my turn back. What the? That's what I'm kind of talking about. He's got plenty of burn on him, and it doesn't give you your turn. I have to look that up. This is stupid. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's bull. I should have got my turn. I need to look up why that's not consistent. Did he lose all of his fire, like his burns? What the crap? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. I don't know why he didn't keep his burns. I don't know why she didn't get another turn. We're gonna have to look this up later. For sure. Okay, that put me in Virtuoso, so it's not bad. I don't think guard up's gonna matter. Because he freaking one-shots us. So... do I go for Combustion? Let's go for Rain of Fire. Let's try to get more fire on. That way if I'm gonna do Combustion, I at least get good damage. Okay. He still gets one more turn though, so we're not in the clear. Long combo, okay. Nope, come on. Slightly too late, dude. Oh, this is so crazy. Come on, dude. What do you mean? And then he gets 3 turns. This is stupid. Ugh. Oh my gosh, dude. The struggle is real, man. Okay, Rebirth only costs 4 right now. At least, like, let's get... I think every time she dies, she's giving AP to Lune, which is huge. No! Are you kidding? I totally got that. Come on. Come on, come on. Okay. He's only got 1 freaking fire on him. Three. Short, okay. Okay. Dude, this is stressful. Ah. No, are you kidding me? I'm slightly too late, dude. Ah. This is a struggle, man. This is teaching me, though, like a lot on parries. This is a really good practice. Damn it. He's got 2 turns, dude. This is not good. This is over. No, I did it on time, you stupid game! Dude, that was crazy. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh, okay. Once we get our Pictos leveled up, I think we're gonna be good. Obviously, that's meant for a later fight or a tough challenge. We can definitely do it. If I like had those characters down and I was actually trying to win like from the start, like setting up well, we absolutely would win this fight, I believe. But we're learning new characters. Oh my gosh, we're slow. I want to grab the thing. Is he gonna run at me? Oh wow. I don't know why I thought that was Verso at first. He's really slow though. So they definitely made this a very optional fight for sure. We will come back and fight him. But right now our goal is learning the new characters and then finding a reset point so we can start farming Picto levels. This would be good. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot I need to learn Shiel a little bit better. Is they don't really teach you how all their stuff works, like in the detail screen at all. So we do deal foretell to them. How do we gain? Maybe it'll say it like whenever we're fighting. I know it does say it on the side. We'll look and see how the Sun and Moon charge crap works. Okay, so start with 4. Paradigm Shift only costs 1. We obviously want to gain as much. Jeez, it's like range only, so let's go ahead and do hit this one. Okay, so we're under heavy. So we could do the break damage high ice one that is 4 hits. Yeah. We don't have agile mass, but that's okay. Single target physical damage pierces shield 6 hits. Damage decreased for each shield on the target. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, there's 5. There's 6. Dude, that's actually cool. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. This may be the reason to do the other one that does... It doesn't do 5 foretell, and it only costs 2 AP, because she doesn't have a good way of getting AP. Especially if I want to use her status effect, she needs more. So we need to be more conservative on those. Okay, so I'll apply 4 foretell. That's only 1 hit, though. Yeah, let's do it. What? What do you mean? Why are the characters so weak? Damn it. There's no way I'm missing this much. Crap baskets. Okay. Okay, now we're in caster. I wonder if we can take him out. Yeah, we did like most of his health with damage last time. That's so good, dude. Just being able to ignore shields. Okay. Ow, hang on. There we go. Okay. So he's taken care of. We actually don't want to get rid of his shields because he can do more damage. So what I'm actually going to do... I can either give him more AP, or we can res Shio, or we can do powerful. I think powerful might be the go-to. Okay. And now we can do Chevalier Piercing. Look at that damage through the shit. That's so cool, dude. Okay. Let's do leadership. Okay, now we're in agile stance. Ooh, now we can do increased damage, but the same move we've been using. Heck yeah, okay. Let's see it. Jeez, dude, look at that damage! That was easily 2.5, like 2.5 times when we had the right mask up. Plus, he did have the attack buff. Oh, that's so cool. And he learned a new skill on top of it, bro. Let's frickin' go. What was it? I'm curious. Deals more damage the less health he has. That's cool. Applies 1 to 2 shields to the target. And if we have heavy mask, we can give AP too. What the crap? We can use shields now ourselves. That's awesome. Okay. This is cool. So what we had so far, we have caster, heavy, agile, heavy, balance. So heavy we have 2 moves on. I really like this one though, so we should probably replace a heavy mask with this one if we're gonna do it. It does high physical all damage, critical cuts deal double, which is awesome. This is high break damage though. Maybe this one? Maybe we can replace you for our first one and get that one because that'll give us shields, which is really cool, and AP. And then we have a free slot. Medium single target fire and applies 3 burn. So now we can apply burn with our other group as well. Or dark damage, meh. Maybe that one? We need to check the Pictos too. I don't think any of them are leveled up yet though. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That guy looks tough. Oh, I don't think we can even go up here. Oh, that sucks. Just chilling over there. Alright. Let's clear all the debris. Because OCD and all. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, so we are on the first area that we kind of came back to. But that's good though, because we can find a flag over here somewhere, I'm sure. A little bit like that. What up, my dude? Really? There's abilities so we can do like the self-heal. Or a res, we'll see. I forgot how low HP they were. Okay, so we can do paradigm shift. Before I do that,
Nice. Okay, we're on Agile Mask. Let me see. Perfect. Look at the damage, dude. He's like 1 HP. That's crazy. We have no foretell, but we can still heal ourselves by 40%. Deals medium single target 1 hit, and does... Oh, okay, so we get to attack and do that. Okay. I see. Because the foretell comes from the one person that we're attacking. That's not bad damage either. Bye. Bruh. Nice. Monoko, stop. I swear. Okay, it's so goofy. So obviously let's take him out real quick. Ah, it's so good. Okay. Nice. Alright, so now we're under Agile, which is the shield piercing one. And why not? Like, I know she doesn't have any shields, but I'm just curious on the damage it still does. Yeah, it still does crazy damage. Jeez. You got another ability to... Oh my gosh, dude. You got 2 more abilities, man. High physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit can break. Medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Applies defenseless. Okay. Which is better for, like, obviously bosses and stuff. And defenseless wouldn't be bad. So which one would I want to replace then? Single target fire and applies burn. I don't really care so much about that one. I could do a ton of damage. That gives AP. Hang on, that's high break damage. Okay, so that's not for break. Maybe replace it with a fire one. So, yeah. Okay, so Shio actually has one that finished. So let's work on that one next. Alright, let's see if we can go find a flag. Watch, maybe Blindo's right behind me. No? Okay. Bro. Maybe this isn't the beginning area. Maybe it just looks very similar. Because I can't imagine I would have missed that Lumina there. No. It is that first area for sure because it's on the map. Maybe? SK is so goofy. I just need to find a flag. That way we can reset enemies. That's really all we gotta do. Is this a new area? It's definitely not, right? Because Eau de Lumiere is where we came from. Maybe there's one right inside of here, because if there is, we can still just go back and forth and reset enemies if we need to. Alright, so there's a flag here, so it's not too bad. What up, my dude? Was there anything... We didn't have enough to get this weapon before. Okay, so that's good, at least. Grab that. Level 3, level 9. 10 of those, holy crap. Yeah, let's grab those. If I can find some enemies, it'd be faster to stay here. But if they're too far, which it looks like they may be, we may just go out. Yeah. We'll just go back up top, pretty much. And we'll just use this flag to reset them. Hey, Kaden, how's it going, dude? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to? Let's see. So this should work. What? There we go. I was wondering. Alright. How goes it? Alright, let's see. Very nice. Okay, and I got AP on kills. He's got shield, so probably leave him. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. Let's see. Caster, bird, fresh, heavy. I don't have any balance mass, so I don't really care too much. We'll just do this one. This move's so good. Through the shields, man. I love it. Ah, it's so sick. I still need to switch up one of her moves, probably. Most likely this one. What? I totally parried that one. Come on now. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, so... Go to Shio. I'll probably switch that one out for the cheaper one. It's because she does not get AP back, at least for now, super quickly. Okay, cool, so that one's done. Cool. No, I think we need to find like a different place. Maybe even closer to the beginning area of the map, because I don't want to have to go back and forth between those areas so much, you know? Just to get the repeat fights. It won't take way too long. Oh, those respawn back when I go through the doors? Gosh dang, that's so dumb. Alright. Mirror. Okay. Let's see. 3, none, you. Okay. Nope. Wrong one, but oh well. Okay. Not bad. It's still not bad damage considering how beefy this guy is, but... Got it. Oh! Crap. Wrong. Bruh, I totally blocked that, come on. Okay. Let me see. I have the AP. Why won't it let me use... Oh, I have to have C rank to use the leadership. I see. I didn't realize that was a requirement. Have you watched the Little Nightmares 3 demo? I have not. I didn't even know that was out, dude. I'll definitely have to check that out later. Let's use Revive Tint. Indeed. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Oni? Let me see you redeem something. The Boulder welcomes you. Watch me win this fight in a landslide. How's it going, dude? How was Peak? Was it Peak? Let me see. Heals all allies. Let's do that one. Dude, that's crazy damage too. Okay. Going good, how are you? Peak was peaking for sure. Heck yeah, it looks really fun for sure. Let's do powerful this time. I got to a certain fight in this game and it was rough. The dude basically one-shots everything. I survived for a long freaking time, but oh my gosh, man, it got really tough, so. Right now, we're kind of working on leveling up Pictos, like side things pretty much. And learning different caricatures. Crap. Too early. Okay. Here we go. I swear I'm getting these. It's totally the game, not me. Let's see. Can play Rush. Okay. Nice. There we go. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna start using Fortel on this big guy. That way I can actually make use of it. I think the big thing is going to be survivability, man, because I've not gotten these characters down. I've got so used to using Lune and Mael for all of this. Let me see. Okay, that would only add 2 at this point. Crap. Let's see. Okay, that's only 1 hit. Maybe I should stop being lazy and just bring it back. Alright. That's so cool that she can do like attacks into healing. Okay. There we go. Get rid of his shields. Now we can do gradient. Dying. And then finish him off. Nice. Yeah, we still got a lot to do to actually learn these new characters I'm using, because frick. Especially just survivability. But they have so much more potential for damage, it's insane. Alright, so which ones need to be worked on? So you... and you. Okay, let's see. Okay, then we got you. And then I actually think that's it. The way it's going, I'm thinking that it's, whenever I master a Pictos, that it's sharing it between all the characters. That's what it looks like to me at the very least. If that's the case, then we're already close to kind of finishing that up, and then we can look at which ones fit this team best. Let me see. I guess we can kill these guys again and then go to try to find another flag somewhere. Oh my gosh. I think fighting a freaking flag is going to be so difficult in this little over area. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, so first things first, apply Foretell. She's the one who needs AP, so I'm probably not going to use pot shots with her. Nice. Okay. 1 to 3 shields to a target and give AP. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Nice. I would finish him off. Let's do Paradigm Shift instead, though. Just to give him AP back. Get out of here with that. Come on now. Dude, the shield thing's so cool, man. That could actually help a lot during that fight if I get really good at it. Okay, agile. Let me see. I have no AP, so I can't do anything with that. Okay. So it consumes Fertel for 200% more damage on you. Dang, dude. So what I could do... How much do I need for leadership? 3. Let's do that now. Alright, let's see. Nice. Here we go, here we go. And we got agile. Watch how much damage this does, guys. Holy crap. Like, through shields, man. Dude. It just annihilated him. It's so good. Holy crap. Okay. He's got 3 foretell left. High dark damage, 200% more. Yeah, let's just go for it. That's so good, man. Okay. Like, you see their damage output potential is insane. I just gotta learn how to really get it going. Also, too, when I'm done leveling up Pictos and we actually pick good ones for them, it's also gonna make a big difference. Let's see. Was there anything up here? Let me see where this led to. It's the other side of Oblimir. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think we really need to go through that area. Any items? No. But yeah, Caden, if you're still here, my dude, I'll probably go watch that trailer. I didn't even know it was a thing. I'll go check that out probably after this stream. That's really cool, though, that it's coming out. I do need to do a Secrets of the Maw Let's Play, though. I know you mentioned that before. I do have it on my list still, so we'll probably do that on a, some Friday or some extra day. I'll put a post up and see. I don't know. I don't remember if you said it was an actual, like, game or what it was, but we'll see. I'll look into it more. Oh, we found another lost chest. Okay, cool. I didn't even notice he was there, to be honest. They're so tiny. What's up, my dude? Okay. Let me see. So those ones I think we have to do pot shots at. I think rush is just the smartest move. Wait. There we go. Okay. If we do a 3, though, we'll be on heavy next, which is awesome. Okay. Okay, then we can do 2, 3. Paradigm shift for more AP. Okay. Nice. Free health, I'll take it. Oh, frick. This no good. Wait. It didn't move our mask thing. That's so weird. On the last move that we did. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's take her out, because she can't be hit normally. That did like no... Okay, yeah, he's super resistant to that. Let's see. Let's do perfect break and try to get his break damage up. I didn't do a ton. Okay. Crap. Those ones always throw me off when it's like that delayed hit. Okay. Alright, we're unbalanced again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, easy. Nope. Okay. Not terrible. Okay, this is the perfect one to do any of these on. Let me see. High physical damage. 3 hits. Crits do double. Medium earth. Applies defenseless would be good. What? How do you take damage when I jumped with him? What the crap? Nice, there we go. Oh, he's absorbing my freaking hits, though. That explains a lot. Because my weapon does ice... Crap. Okay. Gosh dang it. That's not good. It's because I'm healing him every time we do this attack. That's what's going on. Okay. I need to dodge with him so he doesn't counterattack like that. Okay, if I don't counterattack, they can take damage from the jump attacks. That's kind of crap. Oh my gosh. Okay. Because this is such a huge downside. Why didn't it work? Oh my gosh, dude. It just doesn't work half the time. That's crazy, man. The issue that we were having before is that when the person who was making them sent it to me, they sent it with a transparent background, but the way they sent it over, it ended up resizing it and changing it, so we had a background and it wasn't transparent. So Twitch wasn't accepting it. As soon as we figured that out, easy. Okay. Okay. And this guy specifically switches to the element you use on it, which is garbage. But that might work perfectly if I use thermal transfer here, right? Yep. Cool. Okay. This guy's just really good against, like, element types. So this is just a really bad fight for me in general, since I like using elements so much. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Let's see. Can I switch him to ice this way? Why is he absorbing it? What do you mean? Okay, well that does damage. Let's try to break him. Okay, if ice is being absorbed too, let's go ahead and just use combustion then. I'm gonna be so annoyed if this heals him. Alright, we're fine. Oh. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, that was so much more annoying than it needed to be. But it was because we were fighting a specific enemy that just adapts to whatever element you're using. Frick, man, that was stressful. Alright, let's see. Hers doesn't really have an element. I think her one is fine because it's an earth. I haven't seen anyone like use earth specifically, you know? His one being ice is kind of annoying. Powerless. Don't use rank when you damage from powerless enemies. Let me see. Defense and luck. We can recode him if we need to. Not getting another level 10 kind of sucks though. Start battle on B rank, but 50% health now. Casting light skill increases damage and the next physical skill cast. Light element. Okay, that's not as bad as the other ones. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives perfection. Parrying is perfection instead of 1. Can't lose perfection, no damage increase from rank. Either Lancer M. That could be a really good one too. Her whole build is a burn damage build, but we're not using her right now, so I'm not going to worry about switching like her off element. And then his one is that one, so I think he's fine. Let's see. Alright, cool. I think we're golden. Let's see. Hi. That's a creepy face. You gonna let me just hang out? Mishnagu. I'm just seeing if there's like a talk icon. No. Okay. I'll probably fight him here in a second. Alright, what up, my dude? Creepy looking. Wait, why am I at 1 health? What the crap? Wait. Wait, why? Was I in, like, at 1 HP in the last fight? Oh, I was, wasn't I? I had to... Hold on. I forgot that we had to send in the other guys, so I forgot to heal. Crap. Whatever. Who cares? Justin, what's going on? Weird comment, but okay. So we should all be higher HP, yeah? No. Okay, we'll just use the chroma. Yeah, that was my bad. I forgot that we were literally 1 health for the last fight. Again? Dude gets 33,000 turns. Bro. He doesn't stop. What the crap? This is literally just Paralympics. This is literally the Paralympics. What the hell is this? That was stupid. Come on. I can't even. Oh my gosh, okay. Don't trust that he's ever gonna stop attacking. Oh my gosh, and we're doing like no damage to him either. Holy. Okay. Dude, from parries alone, I'm already at A rank. Like, this is stupid. This is actually insanity. 5 hits can break, okay. Leadership, everyone's at high. Let's definitely do powerful. Because we're not doing any damage to him. Balance means nothing. Let's do regen. If I can stay consistent with this stupid fight, we can get our health up in no time. Whenever you want to stop, weirdo. Jeez. This fight is dumb. Anybody who tells me otherwise, I don't believe you. Look how much damage that did! I messed up once. This game does not want me to win this fight. It really doesn't. Oh my gosh. He has 3 more turns. This is psychotic. I wonder if there's a trophy for parrying a certain number of times in a single fight. Because if so, I know exactly how we're gonna get this. Can you stop? Please? Please? Can I play the game? Can I do something other than parry? Oh my gosh. And he still has 2 more turns. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. This is stupid. Oh my gosh, this is psychotic. Whatever. Let's get our parries in, guys. I feel like I'm doing that stupid Hollow Knight challenge where you Abyss Shriek and then you pogo your Abyss Shriek. Oh my gosh, man. This is so stupid. Who the hell thought of this as a boss fight? Thank God it's not like a main one, but frick, dude. And he goes again. Yay. This is new? What? He's literally just parrying me 1,000,000,000 times and you auto-win. I'll take it. I didn't think I was going to actually win this. 5% increased damage per turn. Can stack up to 5 times. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, that turned out to be worth it. Holy crap. I actually won that. This is stupid. That was incredibly stupid. Oh my gosh. Where are we at? Hang on, what is this? Let's go see what this area is. May as well give somebody else that Lumino too. Since a lot of these, I think, are almost maxed. Yeah, I think these are the last ones that we need to actually level up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. So we'll leave that for now. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. That thing just, like, when you get closer, I just didn't notice the swirls or anything. It kind of stopped for a second, so I thought it vanished. A flag, finally! Okay. So... see... Definitely get his defense up. This is interesting. Are you guys gonna fight? Or are we gonna all have a cookout? Oh, we can actually talk to them. What the crap? Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we never have clients. Our location is terrible. We're all the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? Our field, you ask. Weapons. Nice. Okay, let's see. We're on Agile already. That's actually huge. They don't have shields, though. We got 7. Hang on. We could do Stillac for break damage. Okay. Nice. Okay. Perfect break, and then if we get this, we can actually get him S rank even if it kills him. Crap. Not quite. Okay. Nice. Okay. Awesome, we're on heavy now. Let's go. We're on heavy, but we don't have enough AP. Crap. That's so stupid. Whatever. How much health do you have? That's what I want to see. Okay. Harvest, let me see. I don't really need a self-hit, but we can do focus on you. Wait. Just get rid of the shields. And we don't have enough. That's okay. Let's do leadership. Bro, you gotta calm down with the feet, Minoko. Okay. I thought he said he shielded them. Oh no, we took rid of the shields in a second ago. I'm stupid. Let me see, heavy. We can do that one for sure. Parrying so well that I didn't even realize that they one-shot. That's psychotic, man. Okay. Let me see. Let's go and get our damage out. Okay. Then we can use Gradient. Nice. Close, but not quite. Crap. Gosh dang it, okay. Awesome, so she has bonus damage now too. Not bad. And then that should finish it. Nice. It's been such a long time since me and my bud stretched out. And our weapons, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power of our weapons, Old. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Oh, they're beautiful to boot. Interesting, okay. I only have enough money for one of them. Crap. And it's Lune. So this one, though, be for Verso. Wait. It says I own these two already. What's the point of buying another version? I'll just wait and save up for this one, I guess. That's cool, though. That's cool that we found a little secret shop area. Alright, so let me see. That's very high. Single target. Extreme light damage to all with 5 hits. Can break. I think perfect break is good, but we don't use it nearly as much. So status effects. Losing a turn of damage, 1 hit. That'll at least give him a quick self-heal. My thing, though, is they need, like, a way of revive. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Because I'm thinking about going to try that boss again. Deals high dark damage, recovers 5% on hit. Double heal if we have Caster Mask. And increased damage. That's kind of cool. Let me see. Applies Powerless to target for 3 turns. So this one might not be bad. It's a Caster Mask one. It could heal us. Let's see, we got 3 heavy masks. 4 heavy mask moves. This one, let me see. The self-heal one. I like being able to give AP and shields is kind of cool. Defenseless. So maybe we can swap out this one. I like it, and it does high breakdown mask moves all the time. Having a balanced one wouldn't be bad, because we don't have any of those moves. Single target physical damage, 6 hits. Deals medium single target fire damage. This might be the go-to. Medium single target 3 hits. Low single target 1 hit, plays powerless. Let's do break. And I think the big thing is going to be doing Pictos for like our new party. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take a slight quick break. While we do, we'll, run the 3-minute ads, so we don't have to worry about that on the way back. And I'll work on Pictos. After we do our Pictos setup, which may take a second, we'll go try how much of a, we're doing pretty solid. So we'll go ahead and do that, and I will see you guys here in a second. Oh no, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So sorry about that timing. I was about to go take a break here for a second, but I'll still message though. I'll be right back. Go ahead and get this set up, and then we'll start working on those Pictos, and then we'll try to get back and actually get that boss done. That is going to be tough, especially with these new characters I'm trying out, but I think we might be able to get it. Especially if we focus a lot on benefits from parrying a lot. Because I really just need to learn all this. I think I will do the characters I'm not going to be using. Or at least that are going to be in the backup one. I think I'll do them last. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out Luminous. By the way, oh no, you missed some crazy crap. There's some, it's not endgame bosses, right? But there's some stupid bosses, optional ones, because we're going around trying to like level up Pictos and stuff. And literally, he does, one guy starts off, he has 3 turns in a row, and each turn, basically, he rolls up in a ball, jumps up in the air, and slams down onto the ground and attacks everybody. His hits one-shot everybody except one of my guys, by the way. And he will do 8 or 9 of them in a row. Like, it never ends. It was crazy. We did beat him, though. It turns out I just had to parry for, like, an hour. I had parry, like, 1,000,000 hits, and he just auto-died, which was amazing, but my gosh, that fight was insanity. It was super funny, but really stupid. Dude, we have so many options now, it's kind of crazy. Just gotta reset all of them. Healing ally applies rush. 10. Let me see. Maybe on increased break damage. Because breaking is really good. For an hour, I mean, I am being that I'm talking about, which was probably like within the last 20-30 minutes. You will see how stupid it was. It was really dumb. Oh my gosh. It was like funny how like absurd it was. Let's see. Unfortunately, because I might die a lot. Start. What? Why do they do the same thing, but this one costs 20, so that you plus 2 AP if you pay 35 instead of... Okay. Return deals this damage. This would be good. Okay, heal for a lot and counterattack. Self-heal and parry. Receive heals that others get. Basic attack does more break. Apply powerful. That could be really good. Okay. Do you drive while streaming? Your car looks so spacious. What the frick? No. I've only done one stream in my car, and it was when I was traveling and I did like a Bible reading stream. Yo, they're so goofy, man, I swear. Okay. I think that works with his Pictos, the passive ones. I wonder if I should copy this for all the other ones? Real quick, and then we can choose the actual manual Pictos that they're using. So let me see. Breaker, Dodger, Energizing, Death. Wait. Can I just add them to favorites and then check that on the others? That would be amazing. Hang on. That would save me a lot of time. Okay. So, reset. And then, how do I check favorites? There we go. Look at that. Saved me all the time in the world. Wait, oh, she doesn't have enough, though. Crap. Or no, he doesn't have enough. My bad. Wrong character. That's actually fine, though. It still, like, lets me kind of choose. differently. Looks like everybody forgot to do that earlier. That's really funny. I'm surprised Mary didn't redeem that. Okay, so healing counter's really freaking good though. That's on counterattack, so that actually might not be a big deal. Wait. Healing counter though. Hang on. If he doesn't have enough to afford it, he'll just manually equip it. There we go. And then I'll choose the other ones for him later. Okay, so he's good. He's good. Alright, let's go ahead and do hers. I guess I'm first, yeah. Looks like it. Okay. Perfect. +1. Okay. The music in this game. Let me see. Character things anyway. So may as well do like the solo abilities or whatever. Powering last stand. Get powerful. Healing also plays. And then solo fighter. No reason not to. You can easily tell who was my favorite character for most of the game by how much AP she has when everyone else doesn't. Okay, then I guess we do Mayan next. And then after that we do the manual Pictos, and then we can go do the boss fight. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so... Killing an ally applies rush. Gain rush of fighting alone, maybe. Okay. Increased break damage would be really good for him, actually. Increase break damage on counterattack. Okay, let's see. And then... extra base attack hit is not bad either. And then you... Your same critical chance of health above 30. Pain. Base attack applies defenseless. Okay. Healing tends to give AP. Turn. That would be a really good one to get on everybody as a passive later. The warming up skill. Okay, so we have the main characters done. Damage increased. She does free shots a lot. Let me see. Rabbitins also give 3 AP. Okay. And then last one. Let me see. So we got those. That's staying critical, why not? Our target does more. Basic ticket place defenseless. Sure. Wait. Oh, I had one more. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. And then we'll start heading back. So we gotta go north. Let's see. I think we just go around here will probably be good. Okay, so we wrapped around clockwise, so I actually need to go left. What the frick? I did not see you before. Escape. Fake drowning, what the crap, dude? I feel like we're gonna get murdered, but I kinda wanna try it. Hi. Nothing? You can't attack him to be first, though, since you're swimming, so this is gonna be interesting. Okay. What? I parried that. There's no way. And he also one-shot everybody in one hit. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for this one, guys. Holy crap. Okay, that's enough. Thank God that's not the boss fight I was talking about. Frick, man. I did my toes in the deep end and we got murdered for it. No. That's okay. We will definitely murk him later. Let's see which way to go, that way we go faster, though. Let me see. Okay, if we go left and take a right, we'll be good. Oh, speaking of, oh no, have you started this game yet? I know you said you were really excited for it and you didn't want spoilers or anything. I didn't know if you started the game or not. Yeah, that creepy place up there. Definitely going the right way. Jeez. Oh, you haven't started yet? Okay. It is amazing. It is very worth playing. Okay, yep, right here. To this creepy place. If that doesn't creep you out, I don't know what will. To be honest. Alright, let's do it. Alright, this is gonna suck. But we can do it. I'm doing the Viper strat, staring at your panels and listening in to avoid spoilers. That's what I kind of had to do when she was playing like Deltarune and stuff. I would just kind of like ignore and not pay attention to what she was actually doing in game. I would just like listen to what they were saying. Alright, let's see. Gonna get these upgrades real quick. I don't think any of the skills I want to learn is worth going into, but yeah, with only 3 skill points. Oh my gosh, there we go. Yeah, we need 4 just to get the next one going in this direction. Although, I do want... Yeah, we'll leave it for now. I didn't look at his much, so I'll wait. Okay. Okay. I'm broke, otherwise I'd totally buy something from you. Nice. Oh my gosh. This might take a couple tries just because I need to learn the parries for sure in that second phase. I don't actually even fully remember how the fight went per se. I do vaguely. I think just a few practice tries and we'll get it. Current plan is Elden Ring, Spiritfarer, and then Claire Obscur. Oh, okay, so you got a good while until you're doing it. Heck yeah, though. I'm really excited to see you play Spiritfarer, though. That's going to be an amazing game. Very heartbreaking, though. But also might change? Gotcha. I've got like a backlog list of games, but normally I just have people... I have a mix of like how many times I've heard people recommend something, and then I also have them vote. I'll just kind of go based off of that. Like, we literally started Pizza Tower this last week just because we had so many people asking for it. I need to somehow convince, yeah, a little bit. I need to convince peoples, though, to get me to play Liza P on stream, because I want to. That'd be so fun, man. Okay. Okay, Xiao, you, and then Mask Dude. Did the mask summon yet? No, it did not. Okay. Audience a lot? Yeah. My biggest thing in doing this is community building. Getting to know everybody and stuff like that is kind of the focus, so... I definitely enjoy it a ton. It's super great. And I really love our Discord's getting pretty decent. Let's start with a rush. Okay, agile means... He doesn't have shields, though. But we still do more damage with it. Let's see. Okay, pretty basic. I might... I gotta find new ways to like rotate the mask thing. Jeez, okay, there we go. I love that we get AP on that, though. That helps so much. Okay, we got all... We don't have an attack, so that's really good. Let's do leadership. Spread out IP to everybody else. I freaking love that move, dude. That's so good. Okay, the focused foretell. Are you starting Outer Wilds next week? If I can even do that. Yeah, your Discord pops off every day. I don't know. It's got its highs and its lows. It's kind of like streaming. Like there's been days where we'll have like near 10 people watching, and then there are days where there'll be like nobody, which is kind of. I think it depends on the day. I think it's in that interim area where we've got a lot of people. When they can make it, it's high, and like, you know, it still dips. But we're getting there for sure. I will be starting Outer Wilds most likely next week. I was thinking about replacing Not. It sounds like it's going to be. So what I was thinking is doing it next Friday. We need to do more Pizza Tower. That's open. But technically speaking, it would still be earlier than if I did it the Wednesday afterwards, you know? And I'm really excited. I kind of want... Because I know you can't be spoiled on it. People are very adamant, and you guys were too, on Know Nothing. That I kind of want to play it sooner rather than later so I have less of a chance of being spoiled. You know what I mean? Oh, we're on heavy mask. That's good. Okay. We don't need the shields yet. Let me see. Medium, 2 hits, defenseless. High, 3 hits, double damage. Yeah, let's definitely do damage. Because we're just getting him to the actual fight now. Dang. Crap. Okay, it's... There's some moves that they do with that where when they do the little move, they'll shoot up projectiles. So I keep thinking I have to wait a moment to actually do it instead of what I'm actually doing. Okay. Okay, so... That... Paradigm shift, get us AP back. Okay, we're agile. He doesn't have anything for any of that. Crap. I need to probably use, instead of doing a basic attack, I need to use energy tints more. We have 6 of them, and I don't use them often. It'd probably be smart. Yeah, definitely play it blind. Can't wait. Heck yeah. I'm really excited for it, too. I've had it downloaded for a while. I'm real... I think we give it to him because he can... He didn't gain any... oh my gosh, okay. Inconsistency. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Okay. Heals all allies by 30%, consumes 4 tel for an extra 5. So that should be 55% for both of them then. Good, okay. Okay, Doubt Mask. Too early. Come on. There we go. Better. Okay. And I think leadership to give everybody else AP is definitely going to be the go-to. Alright. We're unbalanced again, which doesn't really help me. You can play a regen, though. There we go. Dude, the moves are so freaking weird with this. Okay. Okay, now we're at 9. Okay. Try steal with confidence mask, okay. Nice! Okay, that was good, that was good. Okay, so now we're on balance, which I don't think I have anything for. Okay. I could just save AP. We'll save the gradient attacks for the next phase, of course. Attacks, gain rank, and gain AP. They don't need me to use leadership. Yeah, let's do that. There are no more masks. Here we go. Crap. Okay. Okay. That one I could almost hear the timing for. It was just barely off. I don't know if you can avoid the ultimate attack at the end there, but... Here we go. Here's the real fight that we have to start on 1 HP for. Just because we watched it earlier. Okay. While we're in Twilight, let's apply as much Foretell as we can. Okay, he doesn't have any shields. So we can do this and apply regen to everybody. Let me see. So for perfect recovery, we only need 3. Crap, dude. Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh, dude. This is what I'm talking about, man. It's so crazy. Okay. I have to get those parries down. And he gets healed. Okay. Okay. Damn, dude. I have to get the parries down because we can't... I only have so many, like, revive tints. Oh, wait, wait! Damn it, okay. I knew to switch to RT, but I didn't time it. It always makes me feel like I had to press it immediately. Crap, okay. Hang on. Okay, for that one is only 3. I don't think it's really gonna do anything. We do get the bonus damage. Well, some of the bonus damage, so it's not horrible. Okay, Grim Harvest will attack. It will consume the Foretell and heal us. Okay. Medium physical. And he's marked. Okay. Okay. We need 9 to do that break attack. Let me see. Leadership costs 3, but we have to be C rank. So what I'm gonna do, that gives us a little bit of rank. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think this is really... crap. Oh my gosh, dude, it's so fast. Wait. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Crap. Sorry, I should be Shansai. What? Mandarin noob here. Oni, what's going on, dude? I know a little bit of Spanish and Japanese and English. Not Mandarin. Yet. High dart damage to hit, double damage if the target is stunned. Goes to Almightiness. That's actually huge. Okay. That can actually be really good. Just in case, first, let's do a normal attack. Dang! Okay, that is a lot of freaking damage. And then that one, that mask lets us do pretty much anything. I think it's going to do the most damage. Don't heal. No, you lame-o. Come on. Okay, okay, okay. We're getting better. We're getting better. I'd literally, for this fight, no matter how bad I am with these characters, I think if I learn his parry moves, I think we're fine. I'll teach you the basics. Ni hao is hello. Mayo is no have. No have? Okay. You don't have the mayo? I thought if anybody, you would have the mayo. What the crap? Okay. He has no foretell, so we can either apply foretell. He needs a heal, though. And we'll still get another turn after this, so we're gonna heal. Good, 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 good. Okay. I think we're gonna save Gradient attacks for Minoko, because he does the most. Leadership costs 3. So we can focus on getting his rank up, I think. And then Paradigm Shift. I don't even like Mayo that much. That's funny. Mayo's okay. Okay, so we're unbalanced, which I have nothing for. But using the Gradient does really well, so hang on. The grading attacks is going to be a saving grace here, dude. I should have gotten another turn, what do you mean? Now it gains a shield for each blow dealt. Oh my gosh, that's baloney. Okay. Okay, so Brawler Bash does break damage. Break damage might be the go-to. We need to get a stun on him. Yes, let's go. He literally wasn't stunned at all. Instead of getting 5 million turns, he just got one less turn. Do you see now why I say they get a billion turns before I get one? Like, oh my gosh. This is good, actually. He got shields. That doesn't matter. Because this does more damage with a shield. This is perfect. Yes, okay. Minoko was literally built for this fight. Look at that. Dude, look at the damage. Holy crap. I love this so much. This is so good. Oh my gosh. Then more AP. This fight became very doable, guys, just by switching our team up. This is insane. Okay, she can't do... I don't know if Rush is worth it. Yeah, let's apply Rush. She might die, but he's close to death. That's bad. Crap. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, he knows Minoko's gonna kick his butt. He's like, I do not want. Guys, if you don't know, I'll make it simple. All those shields he has, this move pierces through it. And it does more damage based on how many shields he has. And it also does increase damage if we're on Agile, which we are. So... that was the first hit too. We had like 7 more. That move is so overpowered, man. Oh my gosh. That's so good. But first tried when we came back, man. Holy crap. And what if I refuse? He's like, I ain't got a face, so it doesn't work on me. Bro, is that what happened to freaking... what's her name? Oh wait, that's Shiel though. Okay. She's like, I'm not fake. I don't wear a mask. I wasn't even reading all this mess. Well, welcome back to the chaos, Sony. Let's go. Dude, switching party members alone made that fight so much easier. I can't wait to replay this game after we go through it on the hardest difficulty. This game's so good, man. I think this is one that I'm probably gonna like 100% on my own after we go through the story, you know what I mean? And like replay a bunch of times. It's so good. Defeat the first Axon? Crap, there's more. It's just more. Oh no. What? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Is he going to be able to speak to us? I've got theories, and I don't know, but I do know. But I kind of know, but I don't really. There's so many questions, man. I'm considering he beheaded all our friends. Did he get, like, divided? Like how some people like the whole light versus dark bowl, blah, blah, blah. And that's, like, a different piece of him that he had to, like, leave behind or something. Oh, there are two? Okay, okay, okay. Thanks for the D money. In a room full of people you know, who would you look for first? What context do you have for that question? It's an interesting question. Do you mean like who I would want to like go spend time with or hang out with first? That's an interesting question. I definitely want more context though. Oh, and he saw them talking about philosophy and death, and he's like, I want in on this. Odo said she would look for Chelon. It's funny. It says you're in a room with everyone you know. Where would your eyes try to find first? That is a good question. That's a tough question, to be honest with you. That is a really good question. I'm not sure. Oh no, try to defend herself. There, Minoko Ryan goes with the feet thing again. What would I look for first? I guess my niece, my brother's daughter. She's 3, gonna be turning 4 soon. Not soon, I guess. Yeah, my brain. But yeah, she's 3 now, so probably her and my brother. That's Sai though. Can't even no go, of course. That's funny. Marriott, what's going on, dude? Yeah, we're still live. This has been a tough one because we had to fight an Axon, and that guy sucked. So we did like some Pictos leveling and stuff like that. And I switched to the other three characters I don't use as much, and it was good. I'm still curious on what this affects. Like, obviously, like, it might cause different story-related stuff, but I'm not sure. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Verso gets close with Shiel, and Shiel locks a gradient attack called Doom. That's not... I hope that's not alluding to anything. Jeez. Yeah, we got one. When he stands by the fire deep in thought, Verso tries to get her attention. Just the silence. Do you like dogs? What? You named your dog Paw? That's like if parents named me Foot. I would look for Cosino, me personally. I need an autograph. Interesting, because I thought you were saying. I mean, my answer probably wouldn't change, but I thought you were meaning specifically people you knew, like knew in real life or have met, like met. She wouldn't give me the time of day. Oh no. Interesting. Okay. She's not gonna ask about like Miles' role and everything with everything that's going on, but that would be my question. Okay. I do find this interesting. I'm just curious on like plot ramifications if there are any. Okay. Plays piano. I like Verso a lot more now. If you don't know why, by the way. Bit of a piano fan myself. That's what I'm saying. That is also what I'm saying. Ah, that's nostalgic, where the race happened at the very beginning. Yeah. You know, like movies and writing and books and all that stuff. Like, I love story. But does anybody else agree that at the same time, I kind of hate the fact that we're all so separated because of technology, you know? Like mentioning like the festival obsessed with technology nowadays in our communities actually got together all the time like this. Like, I don't know. I think I would know video games and internet and stuff like that to get that back. I think that's the way. And games and stuff, and especially like when they mention stuff like this, just really kind of hits home at how much, you know, their way of living. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. And it says, yeah, I love that too. Yeah. Interesting. Could you elaborate more on that? On that more? On which part? So I mean, I guess there's no perfect answer, right? But I think because of technology, and you can say like social media and stuff like that, I think a lot of the depression and health issues and stuff like that is because we're so divided from each other. We don't get enough social interaction anymore. Um, we're more connected, but we're really not. Like, there's just so much negative about it. Whereas if we had more community, if it was easier to be in the community and to, like, you know, be around people more, you'd be able to develop, you know what I mean, more deeper relationships and go out and have more fun, hang out with people, walk more instead of have cars everywhere. Like, I guess more of that type of a lifestyle, you know. Whereas now, there's no reason to go out so much, so people build less things for you to do, and people go to less things, so there's less events to do, so people go out less, and it's just the spiral, you know. Like, I know I can find 30 plus fast food places before I find, and you know, 30 plus fast food places, a couple of gyms, and a couple of banks before I can find a single, like, you know, event center to go do something at. You know what I mean? Like, I wish more of that, like, community driven, you know, living life was more of a focus. It's also hindered us and hurt us in a lot of ways too, you know. I know it's a vague answer, but there's like a lot of detail, like a lot of thoughts I have about it, so it's not just like one specific thing, I guess. But it's also cultural dependent though, because like in America we're very car dependent and a lot more on technology, and even though in other cultures they're still technology dependent, there's still less individual focus like America is, and more communal, whereas we aren't nearly as communal. So It also might be a Western thing. Not completely, of course, but to some degree, you know, where we've lost a lot of that community-driven stuff. He's carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. Of course he is. If you guys don't know, by the way, Monoko is basically the Ryan of this game. He canonically has an obsession with feet. Like, I knew he wasn't joking, but I also thought Gavin was joking when he told me this. He wasn't. The sarcasm. Must. Oh my gosh. Dude, so he's doing psychological attacks on me. That's hilarious. It's so dumb. I love it. Okay, buddy. Hmm. 20 more. Frickin' heck, man. How many do you keep on you? Bully's singing. I also love the character interactions too, honestly. It's so good. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish it, head back to the others. That's funny. Now everybody's favorite. How's it going, SK? Who's Claire? The front fella. so goofy. So dumb. Imagine explaining this conversation to somebody who has no context. Gotta love SK, man. SK's nonsense inspires Versa. Oh, cool. So, okay, the relationship stuff unlocks gradient moves. Oh, that's so cool. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. There's no way. You can just summon a piano. I want that power. This is now the power I would want. As somebody said, like, from any video game, if you can choose an ability. Right here. How? That's so not fair. Is that a little similar to Final Fantasy's to Zanarkand? Not at all the same, like, melody-wise, but it's like in a similar key. Oh, that's so cool. Dude, I can never invest. SK play, come on. Oh, he's just gonna dance it back. Okay. That's still awesome. Obviously would have to wait until, like, I'm settled, like, in a house I know I'm gonna stay in, but because they're heavy. But it'd be amazing to have, like, own a grand piano one day, man. And a second floor. So when I eventually had to move and I had to get rid of it, I literally gave it away for free to somebody, but man, me and a bunch of friends had to freaking take that thing down the stairs. That was a nightmare. I'm gonna be so mad if Mile does end up being like a reincarnation or a different version of that other girl. SK's beautiful dancing in the background. I freaking love these, dude. They're so good. Time to move on to the next. Alright, so we got one. Let's see. I wonder if it's going to be the other area that we went to, that we couldn't do anything at. No, probably not, because this is all grayed out. Okay, so just go left and straight. That way. Is it this thing? I think so. Yeah. Okay, that was pretty close. See with items? No. Yeah, attacks do not use a character's turn. For example, they still use attack. Interesting. Doesn't make me worried at all that we're fighting probably a more difficult boss than the guy who's one-shotting me constantly. Dude, this is sick, man. A group of under, like, 30 people, like 33 people made this game, by the way, guys. That's crazy. Okay, this is not good. Frick, kind of have a Sinbad situation going on here, Frick. Okay. And we're dead. I really hope it's not a weird status effect gimmick boss, because that would suck. Alright, let's see. Pie? That's not creepy at all. Wait, was I supposed to do something? Oh, okay. Wait, maybe not? Dude, where are you even going? Okay, there we go. This game keeps baiting me. Oh, jeez. Does that actually happen if if my character stares at her for too long? That'd be kind of funny. Hang on. No. Okay. Defense. Let's see. And then for you, holy crap, she's got a lot of points available. Jeez. Hang on. Let's see. There we go. Get one more crit point, and then we'll do that. We don't have a plan for her yet, so I'm gonna wait. Let's see. Consumes one foretell. Target gives one AP to a party member for each foretell consumed. Well, we want to get this move, and then to eventually get this move. We're gonna get this whole row anyway, though, and I really want to get this guy. So I think we're gonna do these two moves first. Medium light damage increases rank to A and refills AP, but sets health to 1. Hell no. High single target light damage. Damage increase if by speed difference with the target. Low single target damage, increased damage at cast. Light all. I won't spend too much on this, don't worry. Let's see. So am I gonna actually fight them, or are they gonna make me go insane if I like go near them? Hello. There's my answer. This music though. Okay. Nice. Starting with heavy, heck yeah. Okay. I don't have enough AP though for either of them. Does doing a normal attack switch his masks? I don't know if I don't remember if it does or not. Like do the rotation. Oh, I missed. Okay, I think they're only. Crap. Well, that's not a good start. Resistant to ice. That's really not good. Okay. Can I even hit them with like basic attacks? Yeah, no. They have to do the pot shot, like the range stuff, it looks like. Yeah, everything. Okay. For some reason. Wait, the other one disappeared though. What the crap? Is if I'm gonna miss all my shots, right? But I'm gonna. Yeah, they just dodge all physical. Okay. There we go. We are good. And now we know with a lot of these guys, we're going to need the free aim shots. Wait. Oh, it is right there. Thank God. Okay. I was worried for a second. I'm like, is it like all the way back? But no. I'm not going crazy. Not completely. Wrist point. Dancing classes is our next goal, apparently. Alright. Is there an item up here? I might be cutting myself off. No, I got them jukes for days. Dude is a sprint master. Let's go. Nice. Nobody want to deal with all that craziness. I knew it! I did not believe you for a second. Okay. I should be able to... Yeah. It sucks to be you. I haven't seen one of those in a while, I feel like. Okay. One more. They're normally really not that hard to find. Sometimes some of them will kind of be in a weird spot, but... Can I go up here? If I go around this way and get a better angle... Get her. Okay. I don't see... Oh, there you are. Just hid behind the rock bed. Frig, okay. Gimme. Green damage while having shields or receives damage. What? That seemed really contradictory to itself, but okay. I guess let's check right first. Maybe left. Oh, okay. Maybe right was indeed correct. Maybe right is right. Go, 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 go. Oh, we don't have to stop running to pick them up. That's actually huge. I think this might have been the optional way to go. Maybe. Hey, big one. You guys are really... Doubles all heals received? That's insane. What? You guys are really easy to run around, actually. I think this whole area was optional, to be honest with you. That was kind of goofy. Dude, doubles all heals received? That's insane. Well, I guess the auto has pretty much all of them, so it doesn't really matter which ones I take off. Effective heal. Double heals received. There we go. Hey, Seeb, welcome, welcome, dude. How's your day been? Okay, let's see. I think this entire area might have been optional. Okay, I think we already got what we needed over there, so we gotta go back up this way, maybe. One day I'll be able to break that, whatever the crap this is. Okay, let's see. Where are we trying to go? I want the purple. Wait! Can I can, let's go. Jukes for days. Let's see. Oh, what the crap? Well, music stopped. That's never a good sign. Is he dead? Oh, he's not dead. Hello? Go on. I rebuilt this Coliseum. Sucks. It's a Coliseum? Is this not the right way to go? Are you guys gonna attack me? Oh no, that's actually off of the freaking statue itself. Okay. Interesting. Where am I supposed to go? I don't want to like do all of this work if I'm not going to actually make it to where I need to go. This is crazy. I need this track. Okay. Crap. Okay. All of them? Oh my gosh. This is not good. This is very not good. Okay. Okay. Do I get one if I skip his turn? No, I do not. I see. Oh, did he just like cast freaking Berserk on him? Frick, man. Okay. She's resisted to his. Yeah, and he doesn't do jack. Crap. Okay. Okay. Looks like shield's gonna be the key to... Really? To winning these fights for sure. Although her sealed fate one didn't deal damage, right? I have to test this now. If it works against... Yeah, because it's a physical attack, that's why. Okay. Okay, we're all balanced. Yeah, weird one. Shield's definitely going to be the key to winning here. It looks like. I don't wanna. Leave me alone! Is he still... He is. He's still coming. Holy crap, he's slow. But he's persistent. Yeah, I just pray to God that we're actually going the right way, because oh my gosh. Okay, getting dialogue is a good sign. Dude, it's so trippy. You never know where this platform's gonna take you. Okay. Alright, let's go quick. Oh wait, that's a ghost guy. Hang on. It's not a guy who's gonna attack us, most likely. Fading man. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Is that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed? What might have changed things? What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? I wonder if we're ever going to get context to those guys, to be honest. Okay, so we can go up here. You are an interesting caricature, and I want nothing to do with it. We did too much farming earlier. I'm like, I just want story right now. Okay, crap. Okay, I think there's a hall to go. Going past them. We might have to fight them, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, we have to fight them. Because we have to jump over that ledge, and that would slow us down too much. Okay, so we can do physical hits on him and not have them miss. Okay, that's good. She can take these guys out relatively easily. Well, should be able to. Okay. And then same with him. Is there anything that I can do? No. With the AP. One's short, okay. Protective bubbles, okay. Nice. Okay. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So, what would be nice is if we can delay this fight enough to use their abilities to heal so I don't have to waste potions. That would be ideal. Okay. So I think Paradigm Shift would be best because they have better heal abilities than he does. Okay, perfect. What? What? Why can't I use her skills? That doesn't make any sense. Silence. Okay, character can't use skills. Oh, it's under her portrait. I'm used to seeing it like under the thing. That's lame. Gosh dang it, man. Crap. Okay, that's really stupid. Oh. That was close. Okay, so heavy. I don't think could be anything useful. Oh, quick. Good, good, good. Perfect. And now we can use this recovery move. Okay. And she still can't use skills. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'll just do 2. And then I guess a normal attack at this point, right? Got it. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough AP, so I guess we're just gonna do a normal attack again. Okay. That's all I needed. Perfect. And we'll do this to give them more AP. Can I do my skills yet? No. Come on. Stop being stupid. There we go. Okay. And we're on Agile. I don't care. Actually, we're pretty close to full, like, health. Yeah, we're pretty close to full health. Screw it. I basically accomplished what I wanted to. We got level 33 for Expedition 33. Let's go. We actually got a trophy for that. And Minoka got a new skill. Heck yeah. No! On death, allies gain shell. I mean, it's not terrible, but I just want to go the right way, man. Is there a way to get up there? I hate laning against Tenmo. Wait, Luna fanboy. Wait, what's happening? Also, did you know I have the fattest crush on Luna? Or Lune? I did not know that. That's funny. I don't know what you mean by laning. I'm assuming that's a typo. Oh, can I reach that from here? I can. Okay, I didn't realize. Nice. That's a thing. Okay. Oh, it's one of you. I haven't seen one of you guys. Oh, that makes me depressed. Do you guys know what happened? Oh, wrong chat. I was kind of confused. Oh, can he get an ability from it? Oh, that would be sick, actually. Okay, look how much damage this does through shields, guys. This is so insanity. Oh, never mind. He's tough as hell. Holy crap. That did, like, nothing. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Never mind. That is not the strat we're going with. Frick. This is gonna be a meme one, isn't it? This is gonna be bad. Crap. Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay. Yeah, he just one-shots everybody. It's gonna be one of those fights. Come on, man. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Crap. Oh. She didn't die immediately, so that's good. Okay, that does like no freaking damage. Crap. Okay. We're unbalanced, so we can't do any of these abilities. We can do the barrier. It's better on heavy, though. I think doing the heal first, and then trying to do the barrier whenever we can do that bonus thing with it is going to be the best option. Okay. Let me see. It'll cost 1 and give 1 to 3 back. So yeah, that still works. Why does she have Why does she have stun on her again? Do I have a passive like a Pictos that has her? I'm so confused. There has to be like some passive thing that's doing this. I'm so confused, man. Doom, very hard, 3 hits, applies powerless and defenseless and can break. I have 3. Oh, but I need a moon charge or whatever the crap. Okay. There ain't no way that... No, I don't think it applied it. No. Yeah, okay, this is just dumb. I need to find out what the hell's keeping her stunned, man. Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, so heavy, we can do that one or those two. Okay. I can finally use skills. What the hell? It heals based on 4. Oh, he does have 7 foretell though, so. Dang. Okay, insta full health. That's good. Okay, now heavy. We can apply defenseless, or we can shield up. Doing that might be good. We need to start dealing damage to this thing. I don't even know how, if we can, honestly. Yeah, this is trash. Okay. At least the parries on them are pretty easy. Oh my gosh. Okay. For Agile is that one, but it does more shields and it didn't do anything before, so we're not going to care. Okay, cool. We're in Twilight right now. 2 turns left. What the frick? What else do I need for Doom? That don't make no sense. Oh my gosh. He just gets one shot by it. That's so stupid. Okay. I guess we're just gonna use Agile because... Oh my gosh, man. This is insane. And we're doing nothing. We're doing nothing. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. Okay. He's close to stun at least. Caster, the only thing we could do is that one, so we may as well revive. Okay. Alright, now we're on Caster again. I can still apply him shields just without giving him AP. That gives me some leeway. Okay. There we go. And then he can get his own AP back. Okay, we need to start using gradient charges to do any friggin' damage to this dude, because holy crap. I shouldn't have wasted the... Oh, okay, whatever. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. Okay. So... Brawler does break damage. That one does the highest damage, I think, though. Let's do this one. There we go. There's some good damage. Holy crap. Okay. Finally. Oh, we could do the new one, too. Striker, okay. Let's try it. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Nice. It took forever to build on the damage and get the gradients up. The gradients do so much, though, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. But we got it. After a million years. We finally got it. Alright, time to see whatever the heck that is. Actually, no. Let's see what he was... That freaks me out every time. I think it's just him. Like, he gives an unlock every time we, like, fight those mime dudes. But I had to make sure there wasn't, like, an extra thing back there. Yes! Okay. Why do you look alive? He looks kind of sentient. Okay. Let me see. Let's start putting into his agility a little bit. And then get him a bit more attack power. Need a bit more defense. Okay. That is massive. Holy crap. That is my question. Aticia? explore a little bit over here first, though. But it seems optional, because we can definitely go around. Oh, this is gonna suck, but let's do it. Hello? This everyone does not seem hostile. Attack anyway. Oh my gosh, is this gonna be a... Is this gonna be like a wrong choice? Oh my gosh, okay. It's not like we're sparing it, so it's not going to come back and help us later. That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Okay. Let's definitely apply Rush. Curses? Crap. You can't parry it either. Crap. No, hang on. Set effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. I had a feeling. That means that we have 8 turns to win. Frick. They're starting me off in a good freaking mask thingy here, though. He doesn't have any shields. This is the best move we can do with him, I think. Are you sure about that? Maybe I'll do Paradigm Shift for Phantom Stars and try to build that up really quickly. Oh wait, it's a jump crap! Okay. Okay, because of the curse, it's giving me that whole, like, almighty section thing or whatever every time to help me out, frick. Like, for sure. Like, it's definitely trying to help you. He needs AP to do anything, though. We need to get to C rank. There we go. And now we can give them AP. Okay. Is that 5? Let's do this so we can get a heal off and damage. Damn it, I missed the last one. Okay, we're fine. Good. This is what we wanted. Damn it, I keep missing that last one. Okay. Okay, we have enough for a gradient. We only got 3 turns left. Oh, the top right? That's not how many AP it needs, that's how many gradient charges it takes. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, cool. Seal will die in 3 turns. I see it. Oh, wait, crap. Okay. I didn't realize what. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Crap. He's gonna curse again. Come on. Okay. Let's go again, like, literally. Okay, we got him halfway already, so this isn't terrible. Okay, this is terrible. This is really not good. Frick, man. Oh my gosh, okay. Jeez. Okay, we need to break. We need to get a stun on, for sure. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so now our grading charges, we have 2. Do very high dark damage, applies powerless and defenseless and slow. And can break. Hell yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay. And then we can do Sealed Fate. We're actually really close. And he's on heavy, that's huge. Let's go. Okay. Defenseless. We're definitely doing this one. It'll still bring it closer. And if it doesn't kill him... Okay, here we go. Let's go, dude. First try. Oh, that was stressful. Does it? It didn't seem to give any reason not to. So I'm really hoping that wasn't the wrong choice. We're definitely gonna go replenish at the flag back here, though. Oh, what? Wait. What do you mean there's a purple up there? Can I get up there? Oh, I think I ran past the guys too quickly and didn't notice it. Oh, no, it's around a different area. Okay, my bad. How do I get up there, then? Might have to go grab that later. Anyway. Let's go ahead and rest here. Knowing my luck. Oh, here we go. Why does that look like a hairy Marlboro? Oh, never mind. It's just the head of the thing. Holy crap. Bye. No, thank you. You know, likey. Can they climb? I don't know if they can climb or if they'll just float over the thing. Yeah, I think we're good. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Oh, what the frick? There comes another boss fight, I guess. Hello. Oh, you can actually stun him though. That's kind of funny. Will he chase me? Oh, I get it. It's like a rattlesnake. Maybe you actually don't need to fight him. Maybe there's just an optional thing back there. Thank you. That's probably where we need to go, but I want to... Oh, hey, look at this. I want to check the alternate ways first, of course. Oh, what the frick? Oh, I thought this was looping it back, around back where we were beforehand, but I guess not. Oh, it is, but no, it's not. I thought it was creating like a path up, which it is, but it's not back where we were beforehand. Hello, little dude. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh, is your trap thing over there? Oh, maybe he's like a puzzle one? Yeah, see, because this one's all the way over here, and he's not coming this way, so we'll come back. He spent too much time farming like levels and stuff earlier. We gotta get the story in. Let's trade. 46k. Okay, so you have a decent amount. Let's fight him first to see how much the thing costs. Ready. I should have done rush first, probably. Whoops. What? That was weird. Dude, they throw me off so much with those frick. Okay. Do I really want to use my foretell to heal myself? I guess. We're still doing a good bit of damage, too. So it's not terrible. Wait. How did I gain so much AP? Holy crap. Okay. So we made it into Twilight mode, which is huge. Nice. 10k, let's go. Let's get double foretell. And then we'll do the... Ow. Now we can do Seal Fate. Nice. Dude, Shield's actually super good. Okay, trade more. Shantanum, okay. His weapon is probably, what's his name's? Oh, there's a bunch of pick. Powerful damage. Plus 1 AP on base attack would be really good. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Dude, all of these are really good, actually. Well, Raider Powerful is okay. It's pretty decent. But, dude, no, these are actually, like, must-gets for later. Crap. We're gonna have to come back. I should have read those first. Tell me it's not an optional area. Gosh dang it. Okay. You just had to go the long way. Easy enough. Guess who's stuck? Got him. Not the tank. Very nice. Okay, now we're on caster. Not enough AP for anything though, so just do a normal. Actually, is this a weak spot for him? No, it's not. Let's do a normal attack. Ow. Okay. Nice. Let's see, let's do Fortune's Fury. Let's double his damage. We didn't get Agile on this one, though. That's okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see. We'll do Paradigm Shift, give him AP, and it should get me to C rank again, and then we could do Leadership again at the next one. Too early again. Okay. More Shell Mask active. Hang on, so we need 3, 4, 5 rotations. 5 or 6 rotations. We could do this one, and we would get the bonus damage. But it only does 2 hits, so it's not actually going to damage him. But we should be able to give him AP on the next one. I think. Or not, because I got my turn back immediately. Come on. Come on, Kate. Wait. If I use an AP item on him. He still has those. Then we could do Leadership. And he gains not perfect. That's exactly what we want to see. Holy crap. Okay. Whatever. crap. He'll flee next turn. Okay. Okay. No, why did it move me to heavy again? I don't understand how this crap works. This is stupid. This is stupid. I don't care. We're still using it. That was insane damage. Okay. Okay, so he has more than enough AP. And it'll happen next turn. So we want to keep as many shields as we can on him. We're going to apply all the stat stuff. Fortune's Fury. There we go. This is what we want to see. And now he's dead. Look at that. Dude, those damage buffs are insane. Let's go. Okay. A little annoying at the end, but we figured it out. We got it. But now the real question is how the heck to figure out where to go. Because this place is a maze, man. Oh my gosh. It's so big. It's like a labyrinth. Alright, let's see. So I think we might have to fight that big dude. So let's go back and do that probably. Of course we'll hit the is that gonna be quicksand and like insta-kill? No, it's not. It's just where the light is. So we can stun him. So I'm gonna see if we can get a shot in. There ain't no way. Oh, he's like right in front of it. Okay. Yeah, we have to kill him first, I think. Glissando, okay. Oh, crap. Alright. Let me see. Okay. We only need 3. And now I can give them all AP. This is huge. Very nice. Okay. Crap. Oh, okay. Hang on. Is that just a distraction? Okay, no, we got it. Shield's no longer distract. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, cool. Balanced. So I'm just gonna get AP back with a normal attack. Okay. Paradigm shift, get his own AP. Okay. We could heal. It's a pretty good chunk. Okay. Okay, we have a good amount. Let's do barrier. That's a cool move. Okay. Oh, I'm at D rank. Okay, that's why. So what we'll do. barely not enough. That's okay. Okay, we got a couple. We got one more turn, so let's go to mask. Let's go. Of course, I don't have any AP though. Crap. Okay. Goes to automatic. Actually, that would be really good. Wait, deals a double damage if the target is stunned. Damn it. Okay, that one's stunned a little bit, so I gotta wait a little bit longer that last throw. Okay. We could do barrier. Okay. Oh, that's actually perfect then. There we go, get to C rank. Then we can use the leadership to get his AP up. Nice. Okay. Last turn, let's go and do Sealed Fate then. Nice. Look at that damage, dude. What? Another one of those. Okay, frick. Shield, no! Okay. Alright, let's see if we can break. Come on. Stun him. There we go. Okay. I hope he gets a turn before it's no longer stunned, but I don't think he will, unfortunately. Yep. Gosh dang it. Okay. Whatever. Alright, may not deal double damage, but still worth. And then now we can use that mask to do this move. Nice. Okay. What does hers do? 10 hits and it applies 10 foretell per hit. Alright, that would be really good actually. Jeez. And it gave us more AP. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's go. Oh, dude, he's one shot. What a team finish, dude. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. That was a cool fight. Not super difficult, but pretty fun. Oh, whoa. was kind of trippy. Okay. New pictos for me. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's not. It's the journal thing. Okay. Oh no. I think this is gonna be the big fight. Let's see. And then for you, he gets a lot of turns, so let's go more into luck. That way he gets more damage output. Alright. Finally. Moment when the game's telling you, hey, this is gonna be tough. Make sure you're ready. Oh, jeez. SK did this dance, actually. Bop. Oh, this is going to be an interesting interaction. How would you even begin fighting this thing, dude? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's messed up. Don't do it. Ugh. That's sad. Oh, what's it gonna show Verso? Come on now. He don't want to see none of his family. Yep. That's actually a cool story point. It's like the people he cares for the most he has to fight against. So it's like, who are you gonna? What are you gonna show him? Holy crap. Well, it charms Versa and flies away. Okay, okay, I got lucky. I did not know how that was gonna go. Frick. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. She has no shields. What's the best way to do this? The best use of this mask is what I mean, of course. We can give AP and barrier. I think that's good. Okay, cool. And then that's enough. Get all their AP up, which is huge. We already did rush. Let's do foretell. Attacks with their dress. Those are so weird. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's go. Okay, heavy mask, huge. Okay, so heavy, we can do crush and apply defenseless. Double damage with crits or shields. I think if we shield everybody up over time, we can get really set up really well. And if I get better and gives me more time to learn her parries, we can keep it pretty often. How much do I lose when I do leadership? Reduces current rank. So maybe it just goes to the previous rank. Let's test that if we can. I can't, but let's see. Let's see if I keep any of it. Okay, so our rank, I think, goes all the way, like, we lose it completely, so it wasn't worth doing that. That's good to know. That is good to know for future. Okay. Okay, let's do Sealed Fate. Wait, when we consume Foretell, we get the moon ones, right? That's how that works. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, she dances. Okay, okay, okay. We missed one, but we got one. We're fine. These aren't that hard so far. Yeah. Okay. We got this. At least the first phase. We know it's going to get much harder afterwards. Let's do regen and get everybody topped off. I still need to learn how long that lasts, because it doesn't really tell you. Paradigm, just get our AP back. Okay, it's the weird swivel looking things. Okay, not bad. Okay. Okay, this is new. Okay, heavy mask means we can do barrier. I got trophy. What? I'm pressed with the what? Can I not parry it? Oh my gosh, okay. That move was insane. No, don't give me the, like, mighty one blah 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 when I need to revive the dude. Come on. Crap, okay. We gotta definitely make good use of that. Okay, if we're gonna get that one, let's do the break damage. Max that out really quick, and then we'll still be able to use Shio to res him, which is good. Oh, this is the last turn of Twilight too, though. Crap. It's not worth not resing him and, like, us losing, of course. It's just really unfortunate timing. Here we go again. Yeah, that's right. Okay, okay, okay. Nice. At least those ones are really easy to get a free counterattack in. Okay. Let's try a break. What? How did that not break? Oh, this is bad. Crap. That one's so difficult, man. It's telegraphed really well, but the fact they like spin, they go in front of you, then they go to the side, and then they go forward, you know what I mean? That's what freaking messes with you. Okay. This has definitely got a freaking stunner. There ain't no way. There we are. Okay. We gotta get a revive. Tank jeez. Okay. Alright, here we go, here we go. Let's apply defenseless script. Let's go a little bit more offensive. She's getting low. The final act. Okay, maybe we should have done shields. Crap, because I'm really bad at this. Final Fantasy? Like, just gonna throw buildings at me? Okay, never mind. Oh, he's just summoning dudes. What the crap? Oh! This is insane. Okay. Crap, 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 crap. Wait, no! Oh, there's no way. Wait, how do I break her charm thing? Is it that? Okay, okay, what's that? Good, good, good. Holy crap. Okay, Shield's gonna get a turn after this, and so is he. Okay. High physical damage, one hit can break. Maybe not use his one. Heal. Okay. Do one more. Very high, applies power and slow, and can break. Or we can use Shadowbringer. Apply Foretell like crazy, and then let him get in his one. I think that's the better option. Or we just win. Or I just murder her with the basic one. Let's go, dude. First try. Dude, these fights would be insane on the hard difficulty. I think I might have, maybe should have done that, but I've heard Gavin mention that it is terrifyingly hard on that one. Oh, let's go. I would say replaying this game on the harder difficulty is definitely going to be so much fun, though. Oh, jeez. Dude, Lune, no. If she dies, I freaking swear. We know they're not afraid to kill off characters. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Don't do it, dude. No, don't you dare. Are you joking? I hate this game, guys. I love this game and I hate this game. Wait, is she alive? Oh my gosh, I thought she was I thought she was giving into it because she missed her family. And she was like dying there. I would have been so pissed. Oh my gosh, okay. That scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. They've killed too many characters I like for me not to believe that they would do it. Okay. That was more stressful than every fight we've had in this stream so far, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought they were straight up killing her, dude. Oh my gosh, okay. Defeat the second Axon, okay. Let's go. You'll see old dude pop up again. That's a yes. Always more questions than answers, man. There's the weapon. Why am I worried that this is like some secret prophecy or some crap, like a loop? You know, like this is actually a bad thing. Like they're tricking her into doing something that's gonna keep the whole cycle going or something. Ah, stress. Okay. Barrier breaker. Oh, the blue things, right? We can outface the paintress at the monolith. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, the weapon. Okay, I see. Steel version stance on breaking any shield. Hitting marked enemies breaks all its shields. That's kind of crazy. I wonder if that's going to be a weapon that we just don't actually keep. I don't know if you guys ever seen any of those in games. But one that's like super OP and then it just gets taken away right away. It's actually kind of a funny point. Oh dang. Oh, is that? That's rough, man. That's so smart writing wise, dude. How messed up is that? Like having a story where everybody has inevitable death, but having a subplot point that that's messed up. That's sad. That's really sad. That's such a good writing point, though. Holy crap. I feel used. Wait, what? That's funny. Luna got mad. KK, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. This is Expedition 33. Super good game. That's a good point. Okay then. Not at all. That'd be so creepy. Let's not do that one. Tree of Life, what the frick? Probably like a mass heal ability or something. Oh, that's cool. I love the character interactions to this game. It's so good. It's so well done. Oh, cool. Phoenix Flame. Okay. So that's 2 that we've gotten now. Bruh. What the crap? Okay. Verso and Minoka are now bound by a manly love of style, which they'll never admit to each other. That's so goofy. Okay. As a tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. It's so goofy. SKA! What? I can't hang out with SK? What? I can't hang out with SK? That's lame. What do you mean? Okay, let's... Before we do the other stuff and do the camp stuff, let's go ahead and go over here and upgrade. I don't think we can upgrade any of these, but I always want to double check. Oh, we could do at least the Lumina points. Catch him up. Okay. That works. Alright, and then weapons. Stun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is double. Nah. That's the one she has currently equipped right here. Okay, so 15. Versus weapon that I have equipped is only level 5? Holy. I don't even have enough to get it to level 10. That's lame. Hang on. That one. Vitality, agility, agility. Order using upgrading skills gives 1 AP to other allies. We'll keep this one on. Okay. Alright, last couple things. Finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal sometime. Oh, did she get him away? Bruh. That's disgusting. No, I still would not. That's so gross. Same. How the hell can you drink anything that gets thrown up by another person? Come on now. I could not. Why is that a thing? Who? The other girl who's... yeah. I swear, I don't know what it is. if Miles like a reincarnation of her, or like some genetic copy or something, but I'm still like holding that it has something to do with that to some degree.
There's got to be some connection.
Some connection like that. That's another thing I was thinking too. That's the other thing I've been thinking too. That they might not be real. They might be like a dream version of the original Lumiere that the painters created. Which would also mean that Mayal being like a copy of or whatever that other girl would make a lot more sense too. But it's still just theories, man. Alright, we're gonna get set up towards the final area, and then we're gonna call it. That's so gross. Hmm? Is this another expedition journal? Yeah. That's what they needed the sword for, okay. What you got for me, buddy? Okay, we can't fight this one. It's just, okay, it's just cosmetic stuff. Okay. Put a little more force behind it. Come on. Well, they didn't teleport me back over this way. Maybe it's trying to give me like another point to say that pretty much. Before we move on. Let me see. Where would the nearest... That might be the best one. Let's try to find the nearest flag. So it's probably gonna... Look at him go. Probably gonna be it for me. Alright, guys. Well, now it's Expedition 33. We are getting close to the end. I think we're in the final section now, which is incredible. Honestly, the story is so crazy. And they don't give me answers. It's so annoying, man. Like, they'll show a little bit, and then I'll have more questions. And then I'll kind of get an answer, and it's not even really an answer. Oh my gosh. But this story is so incredibly good, man, and addicting. I might do, you know, some general farming and stuff, like, while we're not streaming. I won't do any story-related stuff, so don't... Let me see. On YouTube side, I hope you guys have a blessed night. I appreciate any of you guys hanging out, and I'll see you guys for an Extreme Monday for Hollow Knight.